chat? I don't know what's going on. Are we back? We might be back. Let's test those limits. All right, coming in hot. Johnny, what's going on, everybody? Hello, hello. I am Cleve. This is the land. Thank you, everybody, for being here on a Tuesday. Yeah, that's right. It's friggin' Tuesday. It's the beginning of the week. Why does it feel so long already? For some reason, I think it's like Wednesday or Thursday. I can't quite tell. But it does feel out of place. Yeah. According to my thing, I'm dropping about 50% of my frames. Well, I was right before the stream. We're solid right now. Looks like we're solid for now. But either way, that's good to hear. All right, I'm going to launch some Stream Raiders to make sure that we do this early. It's the Loyalty Super Boss Chest. It's a big old boss chest. Boss chest. You're like, I'm anxious for my Wednesday to hear the verdict on the game choice. You're all right. Johnny, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, we're still playing it, right? We're still playing it. You're all good. We're all good. Yeah, so we started this Loyalty Boss Chest. Big old Loyalty Boss Chests. I'm gonna draw a fat flying rogue just to go straight at that guy with the shooting of things. And there's a few other guys all around the place. You can't see them. Evidently, you can't see them because the things are whatever is doing up there. Let's see. Can I? Rip. Yeah, there we go. There it is. But look at it right here, right there. There it is. There it is. Push play. Alrighty. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my goodness. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful weekend. I did post the new beers in Discord. That's right. I've been posting them in Discord. That way they're here, but you can also vote on them. We have a Big Dog's Sedated Quadruple Belgium Ale. The thing is a beast. It is a beast of a beer. It is actually one of the best beers I've had from Big Dog. And then a newcomer, the Cali Squeeze Pog Hefeweizen. Man. Thursday is the big day for Cleve, just in time for you to play The Twisted Masquerade in DVD. Yay! I know, we're supposed to get like masks and all these other things. Is that when it launches? It's on Thursday? Is it launching on Thursday? Yep, on the 16th. That is Thursday. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. So yes, we will be playing. Let's see. Let's go through over the schedule here. You know, I might be able to. Should I be able to pull up the stuff? Can I pull it up? No, I can't. Alrighty. Today is the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Yes, we're gonna go through and see if we can get a few more of these achievements. Because it seems that we've already beaten the game. But I think that's the point. You can beat the game by going a single path and do it in about 15 minutes. But if you wanted to unlock all the craziness that is the Stanley Parable, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it a little bit longer. Probably this stream, and depending on how many of these things we actually get, we may play it next Tuesday as well. We'll find out. So far, this game is hilarious. I absolutely love it. Can't wait to do a little bit more of it. Fun stuff. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Tell Me Why. That's right. Yes, this is Callie squeeze in the background. Don't worry about that. But we're going to be playing Tell Me Why. Johnny had picked this game. We're going to give it a full stream to play with it outside of the 30, 45 minutes that we did last Wednesday after we finished Johnny's last game. So, like I said, I had to raise the price of you all's channel point thing of choosing which games to play because you're choosing all of my games. Like every single one of them. You're doing all the work for me. You're making it too easy on me. Don't do that. Johnny's like, it sounded like I took over. You have. Wednesdays, you've taken over. 100%. I believe that you've taken over on Wednesdays. But actually, beforehand, it was Wabajack. I mean, think about it. Wabajack's picked how many games in our stream? I mean, truthfully, he's picked a lot. Okay, that's what I get for trying to do something. Try to do something in the background and messed it up. We lose all sound, everything. It's just gone. It's gone. Okay, that's fine. I wanted this one, and I'm lower. You see how I'm lower here? And once again, I had said that I really feel like I have too much headroom. So, fix. Tell Me Why is my third choice. We've done Devotion, Tomb Raider, and this one. Correct. You did pick Devotion a while back. I do agree to that. We did do Devotion as well. But remember, I mean, we've done Inscription, technically, because the demo is what Wabajack picked. We played the Hex. We also played the Bit Buddy from Wabajack. Wabajack, what else have you asked us to play? You've done like two other ones on that. Wabajack's used like all of his channel points. The only thing he has ever spent it on is that and yelling emotional damage at me. That's it. That's the only thing he's ever spent it on. And we're good with that. It's great. Like I said, I had to raise the cost a little bit because I wasn't choosing my own games anymore. And I was like, I want to play Unmetal. I want to play Stanley Parable. So, because of that, I don't know what I'm doing. So, had to do that. I had to fix it. Now we're good. Everything's fixed. It's great. Great. So, why is it at? Oh, because it's Stanley Parable is telling me to Stanley Parable is telling me to enter the time. There we go. So, yes, I think Tell Me Why is your third choice. We will be playing that tomorrow, giving it a full stream to check it out, see how we like it, what's going on with it, what's, figuring out things. We're going to click on more stuff. Yes, I will be clicking on more things. I know that was a big part of the stream, the 45 minutes we got into the game. We're going to click on some more things. Johnny says that's all that happens is you click on things. But then there's some feels stuff. So we're going to try the feels stuff. Right? 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 Right. That's what we're going for. That is what we're going for. Wow. Music is very spicy, I'm going to tell you right now. Why are you being so spicy? You're being so spicy. Is it the playlist I picked? Looks like it. This is all uncaged. Every single one of these is uncaged. All of it is uncaged. Hold on. Holding. Let's go with a little nicer. Let's do a little nicer. Let's bring it down just a bit. Little bad computer infected mushrooms, walking on the moon, some Rocket League-esque stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, right before the beginning of the plot thickens. Exactly. We learned that, we can talk to each other through our brain powers. We didn't think anything of that. But oh my God, we see stuff and have the same memory. That's the thing that threw us off. I was really weirded. The kids are like, are you seeing that? Oh my God. Yeah, who knows? Then Thursday is Dead by Thursdays. That's the day we're going to be playing Dead by Daylight from now on to who knows when. And it's great. It's great. We like that. We like playing some Dead by Daylight. I am going to do nothing but killing peoples this coming Thursday. No switcheroo, no rotationness. I can't do roulette because I don't have the perks for it, but we're working on it. And yeah, we're gonna spend some blood points and unlock some stuff, and you can tell me which killer to use. How about that? You get to choose, even if it's the friggin' nurse. Baby nurse me. I'm so bad at nurse. So bad at nurse. You're like, speaking of Rocket League, hi dog. You're like, I got roller derby thingy, like Rocket League meets roller skate meets soccer. Okay. Hi, Puppo. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Oh my gosh. Hi. What you doing? Is it dinner time? I guess so. I guess so. I guess that's what's going on there. So, alrighty. So we're going to be playing that. And then on Friday, what did I choose on Friday? At least for the first half of it, we are going to be playing Fighting Tight Spaces again. Fighting Tight Spaces. Zeke went back through and he played it a little bit because I guess there's achievements in it, and I have like 3 of them. We're gonna go back through and did it. Yeah, we did Isaac last week for half of it. I want to know what we're doing this week. It's gonna be Fight in Tight Spaces, the card-based super agent, or secret agent punchy thing. It's a chill game. I wanted a chill game to play this week for Friday as we just chill out. We're just gonna chillax. We're gonna play a few things. We're gonna do that type of stuff. So. But that's what we're doing this week. We have Dead by Daylight on Thursday, and as Johnny said, there is an event that starts, and then Friday we will at least play the first half of it as Fight in Tight Spaces. So, you're like, I may have a Jack-in-the-Box bomber by end of stream. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. As for what's going on in the world, I really haven't seen much. There was, let's see if I can go back and find it. Can I find you again? Can I find you again? Probably not. Probably not. Nope. Gone. Oh God. Hold on. I know this is cool. I know this happened over the weekend, and I know exactly where to find it. Let's see. Can. That's not what I wanted. That's okay. I am going to show you this anyways. Rip. Because what's going on? So if anybody's into Doctor Who, if you're into Doctor Who, guess who is coming to dinner? NPH is coming to dinner. This wonderful individual is joining Doctor Who as a previous Doctor? And he is the new villain. He ended up tweeting something out saying, this Doctor is ready. Oh, maybe he was saying Dr. Horrible or the whole Doogie Howser thing. Maybe it was because it was that. People are reading into it now that I'm thinking about it. But he tweeted out, this Doctor is ready to be part of your Whoniverse, as he called it. And he said, hopefully the next Doctor, he is ready for all the bad things that I'm going to bring. But yes, 100%. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him. He's going to be in Doctor Who. I almost want to watch this next season of Doctor Who. I love NPH. NPH is a beautiful individual. Really is. Absolutely beautiful individual. So. You say, we don't have the restaurant, but it's the clown thing? Yes, Jack in the Box. That's right, because they're doing Jack in the Box sponsored dungeons? for Stream Raiders? We're not doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh my goodness. So yes, I thought that was really cool. MPH is coming to Doctor Who. That was something that was out there in the world and that people needed to see. I know that there are definitely a lot of excited people. They're like, oh my God, yes, please. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That's going on. Everybody was like super excited about the new AirPods. I don't care. I don't care about the new AirPods, everybody. No. But they have spatial sound. I still don't care. There are plenty of other headphones out there that do spatial. You're just excited because it has an apple on the side of it. Stop it. Stop it with the fanboyism. You're paying extra for a friggin' picture of an apple on it. For old technology with a picture of an apple. Now, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. Apple computers, 100%, are much better at doing graphic design-esque things. Or not even just graphic design, but graphic design, web design, video editing. It's just better at what it does. You don't have to worry about things crashing. You're not worried about all these extra things that are going on with it. All the programs, because they have to be vetted by Apple, work better than things that are on PC sometimes. Because the PC stuff, well, it has to work for who knows how many different configurations and this and that and blah, 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 blah. So what? But it's a thing, and you know what? People are excited about it. I just don't. I don't want to do it. No. No iPods. None. Let's not talk about it. A series of unfortunate events. Exactly. Really is. So, what was I looking for here? Oh, that's right. I was going to be looking for... Nope, that's not what it was. Oh, that's what it was. It was this. It was this particular article because, well, guess what's coming to Netflix? That's right. We are getting...
You want answers?
Some Squid Games 2.
Wabajack, you're amazing.
Hi, Wabajack. 103 Fahrenheit in my car today. How hot is it over in yonder? 95 degrees. For some reason, there was this wonderful cold front that was coming down from Washington, Montana area, and we're getting a bunch of that push. So it's like 52 degrees and like snowing up in Montana, and it pushed everything down this way, and it's like 95 degrees. And 95 degrees in Vegas is not that bad. It's not that bad one bit. Wabajack, how you doing, by the way? Yeah, considering that it was 111 degrees on Sunday, I'll take 95, man. I'll take mid-90s over triple digits. Damn near about to boil water from the sun. Able to cook eggs on the pavement hot any day. So, all right. So, yes, Squid Games 2. If you didn't see this, Squid Games 2 is coming. It's been greenlit already. We focused on how to make it even more joyful to the global audience. So, actually, this is really cool. This was the tweet from the creator, the actual director of Squid Games. He said a whole new round is coming. It took 12 years to bring the first season of Squid Games to life last year, but it took 12 days for Squid Game to become the most popular Netflix series ever. As a writer, director, and producer of Squid Game, a huge shout out to fans around the world. Thank you for watching and loving our show. And now, Gi-hun returns. The front man returns. Season 2 is coming. The man in the suit with the Dak G might be back. You're also introduced to Young Hee's boyfriend, Chao Su. Join us once more for a whole new round. Hwang Dong-hyuk, director, writer, and executive producer of Squid Game. By the way, we have to finish that. You know, I haven't actually finished Squid Game 1. We haven't finished it. We have not finished it. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay. Well, we're going to go back and rewatch a few of those because I haven't finished it. My wonderful wife has, though. One sec. Wabba Jack, thank you very much for that host, you beautiful individual. Does it do it? Is it gonna do it? It's not gonna do it. I don't know what it's doing. There it goes. Wabba Jack, what are you playing here? What are you playing? What is this card game? What is this? What is this? That's not poker. Nor is that not. That's not poker nor Hearthstone. Elder Scrolls Legends card game. Okay. Okay. So, Wabba Jack, thank you very much for that host. I appreciate you. Make sure to go and hit that. Click on Wabba Jack's name. Hit follow if you haven't done it already, because he is a fellow streamer as well. So, and please, everybody that's out there, and I'm actually creating a timer for that after stream. I got a lot of things I got to do, but after stream, I'm going to create a timer for that to remind everybody, please, feel free to hit that host button that is just down below, because, well, the more people that host this channel, the higher this channel gets recommended. And we want that. We want people to actually have this channel recommended to them. So they come in, they come hang out, and then they can make the choice for themselves that, man, why does this guy play with his hair so much? Dr. Squatch, that's why. Dr. Squatch is why. We're not even affiliated. I still go Dr. Squatch. It's beautiful. And we play a little bit of Stream Raiders, and we laugh at me. We laugh at me. Seriously, that's what we do. So, but and then we're gonna play a little bit of the Stanley Parable and some Dead by Daylight. We want people to know that we play a little of everything and that we're here. We're here to just hang out. So, I appreciate you, Wabba Jack. Thank you very much for that host. Oh man, yeah. So Squid Games 2 is coming out, and that'd be great. Actually, it's so funny that since Squid Games came out, everybody is watching like a whole bunch of like K-dramas, and it's like 70% of my recommended on Netflix. So everybody loves this stuff. It's good. It's good. So, what was I doing? I forgot. I totally forgot what I was doing at this point. I'm just gonna keep getting derailed today. Derailed? Sure. You got it. People are upset about Sonic World because expectations. I know that was a thing that came out. That was another one that was there. Where was it? Is it this? No. 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 Well, okay, so Bethesda. Bethesda did a thing, right? Bethesda did a thing, and they were saying, "Hey, look at our games, look at our stuff. Look, aren't we cool? Aren't we cool? I think we're cool." Johnny, thank you very much for the host. I appreciate you 100%. I didn't see that until right now. Oh my god! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are wonderful. Too much, absolutely too much. Look at our stuff, isn't it neat? Yeah. Problem is though, is that Starfield. Yeah, Field Citizen Starfield is very, very... Everything about it looks dated. It looks seriously dated. And come to find out, it's because, well, remember that engine that we built? That we ended up doing, like, was a Fallout 4 on? Yeah, we're still on it. Yeah, we're still on it. Have to sing in the style, Little Mermaid. No. Who do you think I am? Some magical singer person? Jesus. But no. Star Citizen or Starfield. Starfield. Yeah, it's built on a system that was for a game that's 12 years old. They've done Elder Scroll on it. They did Fallout on it. They did Fallout 76 on it. It looks so dated for a space game that people are like, what the hell is this? Not only that, they canned the whole, like, because they had talked about seamless transition. When you go into a planet, all the planets are procedurally generated, which is fine. That's how you are able to create planets along the way without having to, like, hard code all this stuff. And it ends up giving you a bit of replay value each time you do it. That's great. We love that. But evidently now, the space flight, they said, well, we can't do the transition from ground to space without a serious overhaul of the engine and what we have there, and it wasn't worth the time and effort to do so. Because they're using an old engine, they're perfectly okay with scrapping one of the ideas that was getting people absolutely hyped about Starfield. Now we're looking at going, what is it then? It's basically Fallout Star Edition, or Space Edition. It's Fallout Space Edition. And everybody is likening the space portions of the game to Kingdom Hearts. So basically, when you go from point A to point B, it's like a rail shooter. And I think that is the worst freaking idea they could possibly have for a space game. I mean, granted, you don't want them to have the open thing like it's freaking, you know, Elite Dangerous or Eve or any of the other ones where it's like, oh, look, you get to go space flying and just that's all they're doing. It takes them, 52 hours to go from one planet to the next. Granted, if you really think about it, it would have been okay. We did it in Fallout. We did it in Elder Scrolls. Why can't you do it in space? I mean, I understand. We don't need seamless transition between the two, but what we're reading is that it's kind of like a rail shooter. And it's on an old system that nobody cares about. So, but they're like, but it'll have the most content out of any Bethesda game ever. Well, yeah, we expect that. You have 5 times the processing power, and you're still using the old engine. Of course you're going to have that much more available to you. We'll see. Like I said, it's looking like Fallout Space Edition, and they've kind of dumbed down a lot of the things that made people excited about Starfield. So, not only that, from the Bethesda little conference thing or whatever, Todd Howard came out and said, yes, they are doing Fallout 5. 100%. Fallout 5 will be a thing after Elder Scrolls 6. Which means in 2023, so next year, we will get Starfield. Star Citizen. Starfield, Star Citizen. Why do I keep calling it? Hold on. Hold. Citizen. It has to be Citizen. Right? What's the difference? No, it's Field. It's Field. It's Starfield. Damn it, Wabajack, you mixed me up. I blame you. You mixed me up. It's all your fault. You mixed me up. It's all your fault. Here, we'll go back over here. Starfield. What? What is my fault? You said Field Citizen, and I was like, what? Field Citizen? No, it's Starfield, right? No, it's Starfield, not Star Citizen. Starfield. Star Citizen was a different game. Star this, star that. But yeah, they're really just, yeah. No, it's not. It's not even close. Not even close. It's really looking like it's gonna be equivalent to the Fallout 76 launch, but they won't have the support of Fallout 76 anyways. Game's not even out yet. Yeah, I don't think it's really, no. It might be better than, yeah, Cyberpunk. Maybe. Or it could crash and burn better than Cyberpunk. Oh, you're talking about Star Citizen, yeah. Oh, yeah, that sounds good for them. Anyway, yes, we will get Fallout 5, but after Elder Scrolls 6. And it seems like they're just putting them all on the same frickin'... They're putting them all on the same platform. Bethesda, I don't know what you're doing out there, but how about you make a new engine and just... You make great games when you actually attempt it, but it just seems like you're just churning out the same regurgitated money grab bullshit. So... Yeah. Yeah. So, 2023, Starfield. Elder Scrolls probably 2 years after that. And if Bethesda still exists, we'll get Fallout 5 sometime 2032. And if that's the case with Star Citizen, Wabba Jack, well, looks like it's another game I'm not going to be playing. F the NFTs. No NFTs for me, thanks. I don't get it. And actually, it's really funny that all those NFTs they're getting zero money because crypto has crashed. The great crypto crash of 2022. Granted, it's the dip. Just buy the dip. Just buy the dip. You're like, but I already bought the dip. Buy it again. He's like, I don't have any money left. Alrighty, we got Johnny. We got Diago. Do delivery. And Diago. SAC. Do delivery. Thank you, both of you. All three of y'all. Well, technically, it's two because that's an alt account. So, I appreciate you. I really do. I don't know what to do here. High ground. High ground. I'll just say high ground. We are Stanley Parabling it up. I'll be starting that here very shortly. Oh my God. Bang. Johnny got him. Johnny blew him up. Ooh, that artillery hurts though. Where are you going? He's right there, you stupid rogue. Look at the flying rogue. Look at it. Look at the flying rogue. It doesn't even know where it's going. It's just like, I'm gonna fly over here. Thanks. Oh my God. Well, we're gonna win. We are going to win. Who wins it though? I do. So it's getting randomized. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I did. I got it. Last one. Last kill. Alrighty. Who's getting the loyalty boss chest? The 30 monks. It's getting randomized. 30 monks. 30 monks. It's going to Johnny. Johnny, congratulations on the 30 monks. And Wabba Jack, you get the gold. And I would love to actually use that sounder, but it's been broken. Every time I fix it, it breaks the next time I reload Stream Deck. I don't get it. So, who knows? Boss has been defeated. Oh yeah, there is no event except for the Jack in the Box event. Boo. So we're just gonna start random regular maps cause I guess we can. Cause I guess we can. Yeah, cause we can. Alrighty, that's been dropped. Go do the thing. Do all of those particular types of things and stuffs and so on and so forths and you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. So all of those things with Starfield and Fallout and woo and AirPods and Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with all these things. Oy. Oh, another thing that was coming out. I wonder if I can find that one for you. Let's find out. Remember how we had mentioned the Joker 2? The Joker 2? Well, it seems that with the Joker 2, it's rumored to be a musical? Oh, what you say? You heard me. A musical. And Lady Gaga is in interviews to play as Harley Quinn. Now, I don't hate that. I do not hate that idea one bit. But the musical? That's the weird part. And there was a meme about this type of stuff a little bit earlier. It's like, it says, Marvel fans, MCU, and they're like doing that whole arm grab thing, but it was like Iron Man and Spider-Man doing that arm grab thing. And then below it, it said DC fans and Warner Brothers, and they're drop kicking them. It's Batman and Superman, and they're drop kicking them because they can. DC has no idea how to do any of these things. They want this big universe, but they never put them together. Like, this is an instance where people loved the Joker movie. They loved it. They would love to see Joaquin Phoenix as the Joker fighting even Sparkle Batman. They're like, okay, darker, and then put him in it. Ooh, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna say, Gaga can act, and she is from New York. 100%. I have no problem with her. The problem is, though, is that they're replacing Harley Quinn, and they flat out said, this is a different Harley Quinn, and they are in parallel universes, which means Joaquin Phoenix's Joker will never actually be part of the same universe that, say, the Justice League is. That Shazam and Black Adam are, that Batman and Superman, they're all so separated that they're just, it just never gets together. They never actually do anything right. So, I will be looking forward to seeing this movie because the first one was so good. We do love Gaga. And, you know, it's just, yeah, time to DC Multiverse of Madness this shit. They won't do Crisis on Infinite Earths. They thought about it, and then they, like, tried to do this, like, half-assed TV show. Crisis on Infinite Earths is coming, but it has nothing to do with all of the frickin' universes. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we're looking forward to the next one, but yeah. You're like, I watched a clip of it just to see Lucifer. Yeah, exactly. Just to see Lucifer. That's the exact same reason we know that Crisis on Infinite Earth exists, is because Tom Ellis as Lucifer in that clip. That's the only reason we knew Crisis on Infinite Earth existed. Oh, we're just talking about the clip with Lucifer in it for the Crisis on Infinite Earths, where they tied Lucifer, the TV show, into the DC universe. That's like the one time they actually did something cool. One time. So, I will say this. Netflix has finally, like, started releasing a good amount of stuff about Sandman. We're looking forward to Sandman. But Sandman doesn't feel like a DC universe kind of thing, right? Sandman is more of an Image Comics, but that's part of DC for some reason because of the whole Dark Horse thing. It gets really, really convoluted. But yeah, they got Constantine to be the one that contacts Lucifer because it's supposed to happen that way. And that God's a dog. And God is a dog. But yeah, they're missing the boat on actually tying the universe together with this Joker. And you know what? And maybe they missed the boat on the script in a whole, or how they directed it as a whole, where it was kind of the origin story of Joker, and it was this really kind of weird, backwards, like, just always picked on kind of... I mean, it doesn't fit the normal origin story of a lot of supervillains, and it felt really like a cool movie. But, I don't know. I didn't mind the Constantine show, by the way, there, Johnny. I really didn't. I didn't mind that at all. I didn't. But that's DC for you. They just can't get it together. And then on the MCU side, I'm thinking that they just try so hard to make everything like together and congruent that you feel like you're missing something every time you don't watch one of them films, and that's annoying as hell as well. There's a happy medium somewhere in there. I think that's things like the Hawkeye show, Ant-Man, the Ant-Man movies. Those ones seem to do a good job of being separate but included. So, have I ever seen Tom Ellis pre-Lucifer? I saw a few things. It's been a while, but yeah. I did like him in Lucifer, though. My wife got me into it because she likes it a lot. So, but yeah. So, Folie à Deux might be a musical, and is not part of the normal DC universe. Thanks. So, hey, look, it's all here. Starfield, everything new. We need to learn a Todd Howard interview. Todd Howard confirms Fallout 5 is coming after Elder Scrolls 6, which is coming after Starfield. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 4 trying to find a good balance for Final Fantasy characters? Well, yeah. So, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a One Piece Netflix show, and there's also going to be a One Punch Netflix show. Those are another things that I did see that were floating around out there. Who knows what's going on with the One Piece thing? If it's anything like Cowboy Bebop on the Netflix show, I don't think people are going to like it. He did a sitcom called Miranda, completely opposite of Lucifer, but it was so good. All right. I don't know if I saw that. I think I might have missed that. I might have missed it. So. Well. How about we play a little bit of that Stanley Parable thing that I was talking about? Let's run around and, do that stuff, because the game is hilarious and I can't wait for it. Cannot wait for it. So, but oh wait, I gotta set titles and do those things, so on and so forth, and blah 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 blah. Oh damn! I also forgot this. It is National Bourbon Day, so maybe at the half I will go and grab some bourbon and I'll have a shot with everybody because it's National Bourbon Day, and I at least gotta do something. Right? Right? I gotta do at least something, right? All right, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I moved everything up here. That's why I'm staring at the... That's why I'm like... It looks different because I moved things. I moved things a little bit to kind of, I don't know, keep my neck from hurting, I guess. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. There we go. Update. Do the updating. All right. And we're going to go over here. Where are you, Stanley Parable? Stanley? Stanley? Oh, there it is. Please enter the current time. Current time is 3. Nope, other way. Nope. Let's go. Oh my God, I can't see either.
My pants!
There it is. Magnum.
Raid.
Holy moly.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Hey, what's going on, Zombie Workshop? Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cleve. This is the land. We are just about to get into the Stanley Parable for our second day. We beat the game. But we're gonna go find some more endings. We're gonna go find some more endings. Zombie, how you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid, all you lovely raiders, all 11 of you. Ah, y'all are great. Absolutely friggin' great. By the way, we're going to do a little shout out here, and Zombie, we're gonna see a clip. Go clip, go.
Oh wait. Grip was not so good there.
Wait, what is going on?
This is my bum. Welcome to my bum. I will show you what my bum can do.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That is what my bum does.
I don't know what it has to do with driving, but that's great. Oh my goodness. That's great. You say, all good, been playing board games with the community. Love Parable. Good, good. Have you seen any of the Ultra Deluxe? Have you seen any of the Ultra Deluxe stuff that's on here? I gotta ask. Some of it's funny. We just went through this whole thing of, like, there's reviews and stuff that he's going over, and he's, like, pissed about it. No, it's wonderful. So, alrighty. Well, thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you. Random username for promo. Hi to you as well. Welcome in. I appreciate you. And Desktop Simmer. Zombie Raid. Hi again. Mig Me Man. Hello. Hello. Hello, all of you wonderful raiders. You've not seen any of it? Oh my goodness. It's pretty funny. There was a jumping simulator added to this whole thing. There was actually additional content in jumping. And it was just as good as you would think it is. Where you had 32 jumps, and then you had no more jumps for the rest of the game. Maybe we'll go find it again. Hello? There it goes. But it is not 5. It is 3:52. I don't know why it wants me to set the time every time. It's really weird every time. Every time. Gotta set time. Hang on. Hang on what? Okay, before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take the steps seriously. They just leave the clock setting and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know they care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the time your settings are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. I'm just doing things. I'm just clicking stuff. I am Stanley. I am just clicking buttons. Like, there was no need for me to click any of these buttons. Oh, man. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end of never is end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Have we done this?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Click buttons. That's what we did. Welcome back. We just got an achievement for welcome back.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I couldn't find a trace of them. Yeah, so we did go into the elevator. We got all the way to the end where we couldn't... New content. We're going to the new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Can I still go out the window? Wait, we can go out a window? What window? This window? I didn't know we could go out a window. I didn't know we could go out a window. You just remember the best part that broke me? The broom closet. We hung out in the broom closet for a good 5 minutes. Yeah, back in the office, you can climb a table next to the window, then out the window. Okay. So it's not this window because there's no table there, but this one. Ow, 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 ow. We don't have a jump. Oh. 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 Yes. Come on. Come on.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
We didn't know
He
about
then
this one.
praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination
it.
of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Ah, this is beautiful.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag
You
yet?
bastard. Are you sick of this gag yet? No.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Yeah, you would have
Would
ended.
I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Actually, kind of,
now,
because
think
would
about
you
it.
have done that?
Would it
But
be
now we don't
worth
know
it for you
because
to restart
it's
and then
Schrodinger's
come back
cat.
here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing
He's just
what
gonna keep
happens
going,
when you
isn't he?
pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
Oh,
Though if the
damn
other
it.
option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
No,
Well,
because it
now,
just keeps going.
I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Oh, as in, congratulations. There is no exit. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I broke it again. All right, begin the game again. What's even better, you know we
All
can
of
do it
his
again,
coworkers
right?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he
Bye.
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
We went out again.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
Did I
until
break
he
the
heard
map?
this narration and realized it was part of the
Hey,
game's
that's the
design
window.
all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now
This
that
is
you're
very
here, what do you
similar to the
think?
one that we
Isn't
found in
this
the
a
warehouse?
fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What
So
do
am
you
I.
think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Since we have to do the option.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then.
Okay.
Now would also
Yes
be
was
an
a better
appropriate
option.
time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Anytime
I'm
we can
enjoying
piss
what
him
seems
off.
to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
How long can we maintain, chat?
There once was a man named Stanley.
He's gonna sing to us.
People considered
So manly.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all
DMCA.
day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Now I want to know if this is on the
Which is why
soundtrack.
he is in this
I can just buy the
parable
soundtrack.
and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Ooh. Yes.
You too
will become
quite
quite
unbearable.
unbearable. Oh. He's just gonna keep playing. How long is he gonna keep playing? Can we go back up? Eh. Nope. Yeah, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Okay, that's pretty beautiful. Zombie, thank you for that. Actually, anybody, if I'm missing something,
What could it mean?
please
Stanley
let me know.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Because I do not mind. We've already gone through one of them. I mean, if it's one of the harder puzzles, please don't give it away if I'm in the right area. Ooh, input received. Don't give those away. This says new content. Okay, we're gonna go new
Good.
content.
You notice my sign.
But-
yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
A little bit of the extra, hey, check this out so we can see some of the stuff that we haven't seen. I do appreciate it. I do. Something you might want to know. There is fan fiction of this. What happens if I get back on? Look, it says new content. All right. I would have no doubt that there's
You see,
fan fiction of
Stanley,
this because
I've been
it's
reflecting on the
hilarious.
Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
I've
So
had fun with
forget
it.
this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Ultra
Which is why
super
I'm very
deluxe.
proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow. Also, there's a fan fiction of anthropomorphic Jack in the Box restaurants. Yeah, I think I've seen that, which is something you can never unsee. I'm just letting you know. It's something you can't unsee.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Really? Is it now? It says testing 2 printers at the same time. Okay. Look, it's got a 2. We've seen that painting. It just didn't have a 2 on it. And the end is never the end. Again, Stanley Parable 2. 427. Stanley Parable 2. Investor Showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
That's a 2. All the letter 2. Taste the sequel. Taste the walrus. The sequel. Oh, man. I'm just clicking on things. This is what I do. I just click on stuff. If it allows me to click, I'm gonna click on it. Ah! Okay. Hello? New desk? Cool. Ah, it opened the doors for me. 2 doors? All right, new content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted and the new hotness. Boring sections of this chart, cool red section of this chart. I love finding all these little things. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Meaning it too. There's so many 2 references. 1 + 1 is 2. - 1 is... That makes my brain hurt. Okay. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Can we read what's underneath that? Meeting at 2. We already read that one. They're back. The 2 doors. New mug, new mug. There's 2 of them. Concept art. Nothing. Okay. 2 parts of the brain, 2 ferns, a tale of 2 ferns. Stanley Parable logos, all with a 2. Huh. All right. Can't open anything. Hey,
Now, to be
hey.
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic
there isn't.
than
There's a
anything
boo.
scientific or
There's a boo
logical,
sound.
really.
There's a boo sound. Meeting plan. 9 o'clock. Scrum. 10. Design pitch. 11:30. Break. 11:35. Pitch design. 12:02. Number 2 chat.
I love scotch.
I love scotch. Scotch is scotch, scotch. It goes down into my belly. Yo, hired marks with 1,300 tacos. That's a lot of tacos, man. Why do you need 1,300 tacos? That is a ton of taco. Yo, that's a lot of tacos. That's a lot of tacos. That's the number 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Question mark 2. Who took the red marker? Me. Well, I was going to go to the meeting plan, but I'll take that many tacos. Oh, 1,300. Yeah, 1 p.m. Tacos. I gotcha. I'm on the same page. You were just 2 pages ahead of me. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. That one's terrible. And Dark Souls 2. Crab, the ultimate sequel. Somewhere in the background I can hear your wide yelling 1,300 hours smat. I know. So what you're saying is that's 2,600 Zulu time. 2. Beautiful. Oh, man. Wait, was this where we were going? Oh no, this is where we came from. This way to the show floor. All right. Valued investors. New features, new content. I will say, do love like the 3D wall art more. Yeah, this was the new content. Wait. Investors with the new content. Stanley Parable 2. What, no skip button on this one? There's not. No skip button on this.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Why did the gate close behind us? That's terrible. That's terribly, terribly freaking frightening. Alrighty, where are we at? We got Johnny, we got Ent EVQ, I think. Oh my god. ENT, there you go. Unking. Colors. And hey, Kim. Hi, Puppo. What you doing? What are you doing?
No, he's sleeping.
Hey, what are you doing? You're leaving already? Okay, bye. There we go. 3, 2, 1, go. You go do this. I'll be right back, everybody.
There's something building in the air. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's pressing down on me and I can barely breathe. Oh, can you feel it? And I'm surrounded everywhere. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's creeping up on me, but what I just can't see. Or say you feel it. I'm falling into this unknown. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? There's nothing I can do but to give in to the just as quickly as it came. It disappears and I'm left lying on the floor, but I still feel it. I don't do this often.
Chat, you did it. You friggin' did it. Thank you very much for waiting for me to come back. Radrion! Hype, 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 hype. Copper! Welcome back, Copper. Thank you very much for being here. Oh my god. Hi. I just followed you. No. Hi. Okay, go get her. Okay, go get her. Copper, how you doing? I'm gonna randomize these ones. How many rogues going to Johnny? 3 of them. And ENT, you're getting 1 vampire. Congratulations to both of you. Everybody else gets the gold. Once again, I can't actually do that sounder. We'll do this. Nope, you were just up here. Go find Mom. You were just up here. Go find Mom. Thank you very much for being here, Puppo. What is that? That's a bomber? Let's not die. I'm sure I'll do a bomber. Oh my goodness. Copper, welcome in. How you doing? Stanley Parable. New content is what we're seeing. And I'm excited. I'm excited about new content. I am. I'm super excited. Look at it. It's the reassurance bucket. It's a whole new feature. Oh my god. New. All the news. The end is never the end again. You know what? I need one of these shirts. I saw the new content and all I got was this stupid shirt. A yellow 2, number 2. These are great. Swag. I know. I want the swag. Can I have the swag? The reassurance bucket. Back home after the trip, including a flight cancellation, then a 3-hour flight delay on the way back. But good time once we got there and an eventful trip back. Well, I'm happy you had fun while you were there. That's the good thing. Look at Stanley. He's gonna ask questions. Please, no screen. Why not? Okay, the Stanley Parable reassurance buckets that way. Office decorations and infinite hole. That's new. All of this stuff is new. How much of this can I do? The jump circle, the infinite hole, the button that says the name of the player playing the game. New features, new contents, new ideas. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. The new updated ray tracing, more of the same, but in a good way. Oh, look at it. They changed the carpet. Oh. Whoa, that was weird. I don't know if anybody else heard that. Y'all hearing that? Improvements. The work was put in. Now reap the results. Look at the new desk numbers. A whole new office. Baby's all grown up. Bankruptcy. Wait a minute. That's the game. I thought it was my phone, and I was like trying to put my phone further away. But as I was turning around, it's tracking. The sound is tracking for some reason. See? Please no oh. How do I screenshot this? Can I screenshot? Quick chat, how do I screenshot this? I want a screenshot. F12. The Stanley Parable screenshot saved. Okay, I don't know why it's telling me to do that, but that's fine. The baby's all grown up. Bankruptcy. Please, no screenshots. I'm taking all the screenshots. Screw you. Actually, you know what? Oh my god, that actual noise is terrible, by the way. Yeet. Yeet. I can delete all of them later. Suck it. You can't stop me. Hear your name in the game. New features. Enjoy. What's this back here, though? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Whoa.
Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
You can't do an epilogue if there is no game ending. That's good. That's good. I like that. Free new and easy achievements. I can't believe it's that simple. The infinite hole. It won't end. Okay. Settings world champion? Oh, I want to see this. What is this? Settings world champion. Damn it. Alright, I guess we don't get to do that. Let's go get our free achievement. The Stanley Parable. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. New more steps. It just works. Here it is. Awesome. Hey, check out the endless hole. Is that something you find in settings?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
We will check out that endless hole in just a moment. I'm afraid that the endless hole is actually going to have to make me come back here, but, you know, it's not that problem. Not big a problem. Test achievement unachieved.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right
It
now,
won't end.
the
Okay.
achievement is still fully broken. I'm
Then we
not
will
a
go back.
wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Hordes of fans. Damn it! Okay. Rude. It won't give us the free achievement. All right, fine. Fine. No free achievement for us.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, man. Well, the jump circle. This was in
You know
the
what?
early part of it.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
So it won't give us more?
Oh, well. I
Oh,
suppose
rude.
it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
So rude. So rude. Okay, that was the merchandise. We were going to go look for the infinite hole, right? Took a bunch of screenshots of all that stuff. No screenshots. Jesus, that noise.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use
God,
a bit
why?
of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday or happy 12th birthday, step niece? Step niece. Get well someday?
You know,
Someday.
sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which
He's
one
just
you
gonna go with the
actually
other one
really
anyways.
wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Ah, that's just great.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, I'm taking so many frickin' screenshots. I don't know, and I hate that noise, by the way. That is a terrible frickin' noise. All right, collectibles, get in here. That's new. Let's see. Infinite hole is this way. Not that way. This way, this way. Oh, man. Time infinity, distant future, whole like infinity, distant space falling, distant space time, distance deeper time. Sure, I'll take all the pictures. Oh my god. Jesus, why? Okay, we'll never take another screenshot ever again once we're done with this. It just keeps going because it's infinite. Infinite hole chart. Alrighty. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so your step niece is step brother's daughter, your brother's step daughter? I don't know. I have no idea.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to look around, as I always do, and poke at things, and then they're going to go in here. Can I go out the window again? An infinite hole! That's a pretty big hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Why would I do that?
Not I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
I was going to say,
On the
why would I do that?
sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
This is going to be death, isn't it?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly
That is a pretty deep hole.
It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well,
Okay,
good
we-
for you. You found
we
the
got to the bottom.
of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
So
Look,
clever.
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would
Me?
actually need. Don't
Me?
you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
He's yelling at us again.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just
Didn't
put
go splat
all
this time, though.
behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
But I don't want to. Granted, he probably means that we actually do have to push the button so that we can go back to the top of this. It still means that I might want to jump, go up and jump in again. That's exactly what I was planning. That is 100% what I was planning. I want to see if he said anything while we're standing down here.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
Not
A
normal.
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't
Yeah.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
What the...
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
That's a good
Stanley,
question.
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
You know what I'm going to do, chat.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No, it's not working, and I
You
can't get
sure?
out of the hole.
Well, I mean,
You jerk.
I really don't have an explanation.
Oh.
It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do
Oh, no.
literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I
Bye.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Oh, God. He left. The narrator left. Now it is the infinite hole. You can hear him driving away. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's so good. Oh, God, that's so good. The hole is getting deeper. Yes. I love it. Oh. For how long? We don't know. Hopefully everybody else is enjoying the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe as much as I am. What? I can see me. Jesus. That is very aggressive perspective changes. My perception? No, it didn't change perception. It changed the music. Go. That's all we need for the perspective change. Okay, now I'm frightened. Now I am frightened. I need an adult. H to change reality. Because now, if you really think about it, whoa, okay, now I just feel high. Puppies! Look at all the puppies. I don't want to change, no. I refuse. We are staying on the puppies. We are staying on puppies. No, I refuse. Puppies. Okay, we've seen the puppies on loop. Space. Blue. Not blue. Oh, look. We like the beach. Beaches are great. Easter Island things. Pyramids. Where is this? I don't know what this is. If somebody knows what this is, please tell me. I have no idea what this is.
Stanley? Stanley?
He's
Stanley?
like, what?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there. drifting away into dreamland.
I was wearing
But we can't
like a
have that,
robot
Stanley,
costume.
because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Yes,
and
we
I'm
will.
looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
Same here.
I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Toodlepip? Toodlepip. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, the end is never the end. We did end. Alright. That's funny. What? Oh, so it's gonna start us here. Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
We didn't finish like 90% of the main game either. Office decorations. You know, we haven't done the button that says our name. Enjoy the new features. Hear your name. You want me to go back to the hull? Syrian, you got it. You got it. I will go back to the hull. That seems like something I would do anyways. What do we got? Hey. Hey. Open the door for the hole. What? The holy moly. How deep can we go? But it won't let us go back. It will not let us go back. The lunchbox. Boo! Boo. Well. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that too. I wanted to sit there and mess with perspective and stuff again. You know what? We'll go to the reassurance bucket, and then we'll see if we can go back to the hole afterwards. Collectibles. Look, the sign changed. The sign changed. It now says the mostly infinite hole. I love it. I really do. Exit the jump circle. We don't want to leave here. We're not leaving here. Not leaving here until I've touched everything. God, that noise. Why does it have
For
to
the
be such a
Stanley
terrible noise?
Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jesus, all the screenshots. Okay. Push the button.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Unless your name is Jim.
Let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then
No.
please step forward and press the button.
I love doing things that he tells me not to do. I love also not doing the things he asks me to do. Is it gonna... No, but what if I don't want to be Jim? He's gonna talk to us. You're like, you must have been a great child. Actually, you know what I was. And that's one of the reasons that I'm the way that I am now. It's because I was such a good child. Now, I make everybody's life hard.
Jim.
Yes.
You see? What a thrill!
Why is he
What a
so
rush! That
excited?
was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. I have to do it because he...
It
Oh!
hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym
Pay a whole
button.
nother
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal
$30
validation.
just for this gym button.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting
We're gonna
the gym
keep pushing the
button
button.
away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
I like how I was able to hit it as it's going down. He took the button away. Okay. That was entertaining too. Too big. Too small. Just right. But now we can't be Jim anymore. Damn it.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me
Look
the
at
work
us
of finishing
now.
this feature.
The button that says Jim. Yeah, that's right. Screenshot. Oh god, that noise. Okay, the new achievement doesn't work. The gym button doesn't work. Or I mean the name button doesn't work, just the gym button. This is for settings world champion? Is there a thing you can do? Okay, I kind of want to turn this down because we keep screenshotting unless it's Steam that's causing that issue. Sure, quality is high. Oh god. Oh god. I don't want to actually change the resolution. I don't. There's a lot of settings. There's a lot of different resolutions here. 720 by 576. Okay. You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm just gonna click everything.
This is the story of a man.
You know, I haven't heard any music. Is that all I have to do? We're just, whoa. Okay, I'm just messing with things. I'm just clicking buttons. Okay, that's hilarious. Now I put it in another language. Uh-oh. I broke it. I broke it. Okay. That was pretty funny. I'm glad that I remembered which one was the actual language one, because if not, that would have been terrible. Okay. Have I had to have clicked on all this stuff. Okay. We are not the settings world champion. I don't know how to get settings world champion. I played with all of the settings. It didn't work. Oh my goodness. The jump circle, this map. Nope, that must be a Steam thing, and it still burns my ears. All right, this map free achievement didn't work. The button that says the name of the player of the game, which is Jim. We already saw the merch. Settings World Champion didn't work. Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. Where is the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket? Is it over here? Is it up here? This is collectibles. I guess we can go back up here. Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Aha! We got 1 of 6. Collect them. Wait. How do I get the other 5? This door is closed.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh God. Look, it's the mostly infinite hole still. Oh, that's... Oh God, that hurts. It's doing it on purpose. It's doing it on purpose, isn't it? It gives me 1 collectible, and I'm like, oh, I gotta collect them all. This is why I don't play Pokemon for too long, because all of a sudden I'm like, I don't have them all. And then it just never-ending consumption of life. I'm trying to go back to the hole, don't mind me. Oh, yeah. Why I didn't want to go back to the hole anyways. Yep. Uh-huh. Collectibles, and it's painful. Painful. Okay, we've done that. We've done that. What else we got in here? The reassurance bucket. Oh, God. How many screenshots do you want me to take?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Can I hold the bucket now?
Onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
So
Can
he's
you
just...
feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Ooh,
All
buzzwords.
this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Says, board members, please note that you must use the following terms as often as possible. Synergy. No one but us actually knows what this means. It adds to our prestige. Incentive. This refers to the metaphorical whip, which provides the incentive. Unpack refers to looking for meaning in a big pile of rubbish. Ping. Send a message. Childlike onomatopoeia, which probably makes us sound cute. Deep dive. Discuss in depth. Make a tedious meeting sound like more of an undersea adventure. Good for motivation. Reach out. We do not call. We do not email. We reach out. No one can complain if we are simply reaching out. Like a friend or a lover. Stream Raiders, I hear you. What do we got? Who do we got? What's going on? I don't know. We got Johnny, we got Hired Mercs, we got Copper, we got Pie Blazer, we got Kim, we got Colors. Here we go. 3. Stream Raiders 3. There goes. 2, 1. You got this. Damn it, Stream Raiders. Oh no, they killed me. I don't know what these are. Pumpkin spiders, level 20 pumpkin spiders. They're coming. They're coming right for us. What is going on? This is terrible. Okay, Copper got him with his 10-gallon hat. It's fine. Or is that like a 40-gallon hat? That thing is huge. Copper, do you know how big your hat is? I mean, it's pretty damn big. Hi, Mercs. Do you want 20 gold or 15 gold? That's a silly question. You're getting the 20. The 15 is going to Copper. Everybody else is getting gold. You're right. That's exactly the answer. Because, yeah. But without the button. Without the button. And Barbarian. There we go. Enjoy. Hey, and I got a bucket, by the way. What are you gonna do? I'm taking the bucket with me.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Oh, we already looked at the office decorations.
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
That's great. No? Okay. Okay, so what have we not done? We done everything? What's up here? Achievements, settings. It's just settings world champion. Sad face. We can't. I mean, I played with all the settings. I pushed all of the buttons. The bucket's supposed to tell me what to do. Damn it. Fine. I didn't want to actually see what was going on with the bucket anyways. Or the settings world champion. We're gonna leave with the bucket. This is the end of the game. The end of the new content. You played with all of the I thought I played with all of the settings. Right? We did the field of view. We did all these. We messed with all of these to the point where I mean I could delete my save data. That's the only one I haven't touched. Play with all these. I push that button. Did all of those. It is the only thing I have not done. No, why would I do? I don't want to do that. Is no. I was gonna say no. Why would you do that to me? Why would it allow me to delete all of my stuff?
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I did change language. We actually ended up in German. I think we were in, or was it, yeah, Deutsch. We were in Deutsch. I mean, no. I haven't seen everything. He's talking to me, though. Back. Settings! Audio. Hmm. I'm clicking on everything. It just doesn't work. All right. I might have to look it up. That's something I might have to look up.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together.
Oh, Zombie, you're
as
all
one
good.
Single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
And yes, I know there's an
definitely
achievement.
A good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
There's an achievement
I'll
for
arrange these new
playing with all the
features
settings.
together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
How about we look it up? I can do that. We can look it up. Let's see. Stanley Parable. Settings World Champion. The achievement known as Settings World Champion is one of the achievements and trophies found in Ultra Deluxe. It's an achievement you get for just changing several of slidings in the menu outside of the game itself. So we have to be outside of the game. We have to be outside of the game for that to work. Let's find out. True achievements. Said every single slider and option within the settings and go through every single number. Move every slider to a maximum value, then click through to the minimum. Okay, so I can't do it by holding and clicking. Okay. So there is a method to the madness. Well, I didn't have to. Okay. So what we do, let's go back. Let's go back. So the problem is that I was going through, and this counts as all of them, right? What I was doing is messing with the sliders. No. Right? And that doesn't count. Yes, reset. Okay. And then the audio. So see, you have to actually touch every number according to that thing. Now, wait. Ah, I've gone deaf. It's evil to have to do that. Because if you hold it, supposedly it actually... Okay, it doesn't. This was saying that if you hold it, it was actually go by tens.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Touch, 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 touch. Yeah. This is a story about a man named Stan.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Like, wow. This is kind of a crazy achievement. Like, I thought that messing with the sliders would do it, or it's like, maybe it's something different. I don't know. We'll find out. But as long as I actually sit there and hold it, it'll do this. But I guess using the mouse doesn't work. Yeah, touchy. Yes, that's all the clicky. All the clicking. Okay. So it said all of the volumes. Okay, so that was all the volumes. Oh, general field view, mouse sensitivity, camera sensitivity, subtitle background. Is that under video? Controls? Is that not here? Ah, show subtitles. There's one. No! Oh, God. Where is it? Subtitle background occupancy. Opacity. Opacity. And then, where's the last one? Show translation labels. I think this is probably why. I didn't turn on translation. Translation label background occupancy or opacity. Jesus! So, oh my God. Okay, so now that I've done that.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable
Damn it,
2.
we're already stuck.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Emotional damage!
Gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans
might have to come
love
back.
it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Which is exactly
With
what we're
respect,
doing.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need
Comer's like, I didn't see much of the first game.
Tremendous title screen. A title
This
screen
is
that
technically
says with
still the
bold
first
and
game.
uncompromising conviction.
That's the point of this.
Is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
It's a different color. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna tap away. We're gonna do all the tapping again. While we're in the menu. And I'm doing this by one. Which means technically I'm clicking like... I'm clicking an insane number of times. Maybe cycle a check, but it doesn't say that I have to. It just says I gotta do these. Individual clicks may be a safer option because holding it does not always work, according to said achievement. So, click, 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 click. Damn it, man! Click, 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 click. I'm assuming the achievement will pop up as well. Audio. Oh god, I'm deaf again. Oh wait. I did that last time. I gotta click. Yeah, it says there's 8 sliders.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Individual clicks. Individual clicks.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I mean, I got a mechanical keyboard, so I'm hearing the clicks here and here.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
You're probably not
This
picking
is
up
the
clicks on
story
side,
of
but...
a man named Stanley.
Ah,
This is the story of...
silly achievements. Seriously, I'm gonna do this just to get the achievements. It's evil. This is an evil achievement. It really is. Like my hand's gonna fall asleep. Click, 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 click. I love click, 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 click. Press them down. Click, 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 click. Yeah. Uh. Nothing. Damn it, man. What is wrong with this? Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Field of view, mouse sensitivity, camera sensitivity, subtitle background, translation, label background, opacity. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No hidden slider? What the is this?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What's new? What is new?
Stanley worked for a company
All the
in a
balloons
big
are
building
here.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on the desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
I'm actually reading the
This is what
IGN
employee 427
thing
did
on the walkthrough
every
on this
day
achievement.
of
It says if it
every
doesn't
month
work, you may
of
have to
every
toggle
year.
the different languages
And although others
and see the
might have
sliders in
considered it
every different
so
language
mean,
as well.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
What?
Something
Oh
that
my
would
God.
forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Oops.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, so I've done that. Okay. Okay. Italiano. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay, it's right there. Espanol. Russian. And back to English. Still no freaking achievement.
What could it mean?
I don't know
Stanley
what it
decided
means.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And no, I don't want to go to the friggin' meeting room. I'm going to go back through the new content door. You can have my input too. Ah, why is there a stanchion there? Did you click every slider in every lane? No, I did not, and I refuse. At least right now.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
No, no. Wait, what? Oh, the bucket's here. Should we pick
Stanley
up the bucket?
picked up the bucket.
And the new content door is closed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
The lady just got home. Time for bed. Zombie, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. We will probably be playing a little bit more of this on next Tuesday as well. I mean, we got 2 more hours, but I don't think we're going to see everything we're going to see. So I'm going to give it one more chance.
Had the bucket turned out to be
Tuesday.
correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes,
But thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Everybody, please, please, go follow Zombie if you haven't done it already. Thank you, and thank you.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
What's
And
this?
so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
What is this? This is new?
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I
With
knew
the-
you'd
Oh,
find this
no.
place eventually.
We care about you, Stanley.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
Yep.
Because that's what
100%.
fans want from a sequel.
This is
They
an
want
intervention.
more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
This is a sequel
Yes, I
intervention.
know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the
We
Adventure
didn't see the
Line go
first
somewhere
story with the
new.
Adventure
Yes,
Line.
Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Hold on, I have to turn off the translation label background because, well, we don't need translations. Take that. Content warning. Oh, wow. You know what? That's a nice warning. There it is. I don't know why it didn't work before, but we had to change the size of the subtitles and the translation size. So we just got that achievement. We just got it down here. Said the settings world champion. Now what does that mean? We get to sit in the broom closet again. For some reason, I don't think this is going to do anything. But hiding in the broom closet was my favorite part. Totally intervention. Look, the computer, the pencil sharpener, my fake wife. We are all here and care about, and our baby, the plants. They're all sitting on chairs waiting for us. Oh, no.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It did play. It played silly music. Da, 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 da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes.
Oh,
It's
rude.
as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
We're gonna have to give up the bucket. We're gonna have to give up the bucket. Are we gonna kill
Don't
the
you get
bucket?
it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why
We
I'm
are
very
gonna
proud
kill
to
the
introduce a
bucket.
brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Insert bucket to destroy.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until
Adventure
you crush
Line
that
TM,
damn
by the way.
bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer.
Boom.
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
The whole thing was destroyed. Oh no. The end is never the end. Hey, we're back here.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're gonna walk past the bucket again.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms. A wave of comfort
Yes.
rushed over him.
Does that mean we can kill the bucket now?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I love lamp.
Stanley took the door on his
Bucket.
left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh no! I mean, I could go and destroy the bucket, but I don't want to destroy the bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of
same
jealousy.
content
It's as
from the
clear
first
as day.
game,
This
but
broom
now with
closet
bucket.
believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to
dare
this
you,
stream
broom
of petty
closet.
insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
This is my favorite part of the game.
Now the broom
closet
has
is my
the gall
favorite
to
part of the
imply
game.
That you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
Well, I never.
Well, I
Go on,
never.
Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
How dare you.
Expand on the wide variety of
You
experiences you and the bucket have
Fuzzy,
shared together.
nerve-hurting,
Go through each of them point by
pipe
point.
sucking.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional
Jerkwad.
landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have
I'm no good at
changed and
insults. I'm
evolved
sorry.
over the
I'm sorry.
years.
I'm sorry.
Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Hey!
Now it's settled.
We got a
No
property
more
of
debate,
Stanley bucket.
no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
That's a bucket.
It's a bucket. There really is a
Property of
wide variety
Stanley.
of applications for this sticker.
No?
You know
Okay.
what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Exactly, after the first one. Yeah, he's not gonna come back. It's really funny. Stream Raiders! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What do we got? Who do we got? What's going on? All right, we have Hired Mercs, we have Johnny, we have Abramento, we have Gim, we have Copper, we have Purificow 87, and Superman. Thank you, everybody, for dropping units, doing the things you do, so on and so forth. There's a smaller number of you all down here, I think, so maybe I'll just kind of like possibly maybe try to do that. How about that? We'll find out. 3, 2, 1, go get him. Iron Mercs with 10 and 4, 11 and 4. It's Copper with 16. Oh my god, the numbers are so fast I can't even count. There's 10 for Cleve. There's 26 and 3, 27 and 4 for Copper, 18 and 9 for Iron Mercs, 12 and 7 for Kim. Oh, Johnny's with 10 and 2. We got Stupid Man with 5 and 5, 35 and 8 from Copper. Copper's gonna run away with it. Oh my god, 36 and 8 from Copper. Oh. It's that big old Doge dog with the axe. It's how he's going to win this. 38 and 8. Copper is taking only 5 enemies left. Nobody is catching him. Even Kim with the 20 and 12 on the kills and assists. Not going to equal the same number. And there it is, Copper. So which reward are you going to take, Copper? Are you going to take the one buster, or would you like to give that to somebody else? I know, we're just going to give it to you. We're just going to give it to you. There you go, Copper. Enjoy, Copper, 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 Copper. There it is. Woo! Alrighty, next. Ghost Remetters. And I'm going to just put down a big old fast rogue thing right there, and everybody else can drop whatever they're going to drop. This is not going to move, so that's fun. And we're probably going to haste because, well, they can't move, so that's the thing. Alrighty, so with this, We're a little late on it, but I'm going to take my break. I need a halftime. I need my halftime. So thank you, everybody, for being here. If you haven't done it already, or if you haven't been here, well, this is where I do my spiel. This is where I say all of the things that basically is the I'm going to self-promote me in the channel, haha, because I don't do it enough. I really don't. But for you of those that have been here before, well, you know this, you know the drill. So here it comes, incoming bot spam. If you have not done it already, there is a follow button. It's like right over here, like right here. Please make sure to hit that. That way you know when we go live. You know what games are playing here or here, depending on if you're regular PC or mobile. And then you're part of the community. I even have a few emotes for you, including a, oh, we don't have the jank cheers yet. Well, we haven't moved it over. Alrighty, with that, we also have a sub button. Yes, the sub button is right next to that. Then you get all those wonderful namaste emotes. Plus you get the sub badge. Plus you don't see ads during the halftime, which I'm going to run, or the beginning of the stream, or any of the pre-rolls, because I don't run enough ads to get rid of that. I just don't feel good about auto-running ads every 30 minutes. I don't. Now, if you've already done all those particular things, oh wait, I'm forgetting. If you have Amazon Prime, don't forget to use your Prime sub. You get one every 30 days. That's right, you can use your Prime sub anywhere on Twitch. You don't have to use it here. You can use it for your 5th, your 6th, your 7th favorite streamer. But if you've already given them real money and you want to give it here, feel free to hit that Prime button and do that. But now you got to do it yourself every 30 days. Don't forget it. You got to manually do it. Cool? Cool. Alrighty. Now we can move on to the website. The website looks great. I am absolutely so stoked about having the thing. That's right, cleavetheland.com. If you haven't checked it out, go check out the website. All of our socials are at the very top of it. That is the Twitter. That is the Instagram. That is the TikTok. That is the Hover. That is Discord is on there as well. That is the YouTube main page, so you can get over to the ones with the shorts, the one with the VODs. Oh my God, it's all there. It's all there. Check those out. Like, comment, subscribe, watch, rewatch. Send it to your friends. Watch it a 4th time, because that's how people get recommended our content. It's important. It's important. So, once you've done all that and you feel that you still need to support the channel, well, there are paid ways to do so. First off is the merchandise. You could make a purchase of Cleave the Land merch right there on the website. It's actually through Fourth Wall. It is the best quality stuff I have ever seen off of anything that I have put together in almost 2 years. In 2 years, it's some of the best quality stuff that I've seen. So, and the prices are cheaper than what we were using before. So check that out. All of that is there. Please do so. And I get notification, not here on stream. They don't work with OBS yet. They do work with Streamlabs, but F that noise. I do get notification when you make a purchase, and I will have to send out personal videos. Josephus, I'm talking to you. I'm sorry I have not sent one out. It's all about you. I'm sorry. But anyways, thank you very much for anybody that does that. Please, please. It's great stuff. Actually, Hired Mercs knows there's some of the stuff that I brought out. It's good stuff. So, with that, we are also a King's Coast Coffee affiliate. If you like coffee, well, we like coffee here too. And we're affiliated with probably the best coffee you can put in your face, kingscoastcoffee.com. And if you use Cleave the Land at checkout, or there's a button on the website, you get 10% off of your coffee purchase. So please do so. Do so. It's great stuff. Actually, I got to put up my, I did a little video because I got my Darkness Nitro Cold Brew. So I'm probably going to be drinking some of that once it's chilled. We'll find out. So, alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for that. Now, 2 more things. 2 very important things. First, charity. We always run charity around here. January 1st, December 31st. Always facilitating it. You can use the Tiltify panel down below or the link that's in chat. And if you do donate currently to the Wounded Warrior Project, because they support my family, so I'm going to support them, I will eat those terrible jelly beans. I will. I will eat those terrible, terrible jelly beans. And I am going to be setting up a charity stream probably for the last week of June, the first week of July. That's my target. I gotta get on that. So, alrighty. We always do charity here. It's very, very important to me. That's the main reason I started doing this, other than the fact that I love people hearing me talk. Alrighty. Last but not least, the lurkers, the silent majority. That's you. This is York Roll Call. This is where you can spam any emotes you like. All of those lurker emotes that we may have there. You are the silent majority. You are the ones that are chilling in the darkness, hanging out at your booth, enjoying your drink, just people watching, person watching. Well, guess what? You hold the land up, and I could not do it without you. So please, you keep doing you, and I will keep doing this for you. I love you, every single one of you. You're absolutely amazing. So thank you. Mwah. That's right. Alrighty. Give me about 5 whole minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to grab some more water because I haven't really been drinking water. I've been drinking a green tea extract refresher thing that my wife got me, but I need some water. I'm going to stretch out my back, say hi to my lovely wife, all of these wonderful things. And you shall do something very similar. Not the same thing because, well, you know what? We'll go rounds if you're saying hi to my wife. So, alrighty, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. See you in just a little bit. Bye. Don't forget to do the thing. Do it. Do it. Alrighty, chat. How you doing? What's going on? How are you? How are you? We ready to come back? You ready to come back? I think I am. Let's do it. I'm going right back into the game. Hey, check it out. We got our bucket. Where's my bucket? It's beautiful. Oh my God, it's beautiful. So beautiful. All right, out of the broom closet. Take that door.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We can go downstairs with a bucket too? Oh, you're welcome.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during
The game's
work
actually
hours.
great,
He
and
might be
each
fired
update is
for
better.
that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as
So
these.
good.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did
Nope,
I end up
nope.
with someone else's
It's got a
bucket?
sticker on it. I know this is
all
my bucket.
terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
What?
now he noticed the
They got rid
rooms
of my
were
bucket.
repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
Stop
Without
it.
my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
The bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them
So
were
many
his.
buckets.
None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find
What is
me.
this?
He had to find the bucket.
It's
He
gotta
had
be.
to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all
There's a
along.
bucket inside of a bucket.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Really? The bucket's inside of us?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this
The bucket of
particular day,
comfort.
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled
Sartori,
through
welcome
town,
in. Hello.
talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
Oh no.
This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator
To alcohol,
describing all of his actions
the
and
cause
how
of
everything
and
is
solution
predetermined
to
and free will is an
all of
illusion
life's
and it's all just a
problems.
video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Only he had his bucket.
He'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How
There it is. Magnum.
Raid.
Holy moly.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's a Tilde's Raid, Lobster Raid. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Oh, my goodness, 31 of you. If you have not followed Tilly, please go follow Tilly. We love Tilly. We really do. Seriously, 100%, like, best cooking stream on Twitch. If you ever need something to watch during the day, shut up, Cleve. No, Deuce, you shut up. You know what? You know what? You know what, Deuce? I'm just going to take that. Thank you very much for taking that. Alrighty, we're going to do a little shout out for Tilly because she is Clip Queen 100%. Thank you very much.
No! Shit!
That was great. That was a wonderful clip. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, so hello everybody. My name is Cleve. This is The Land. I appreciate every single one of you, including you, Deuce. Alrighty, and Jimmy, welcome in as well. Hatax, thank you very much. Fire Drake. Oh my god, all the friends. Grealark, thank you as very, very much as well. And I did see it as it came in. Melodriot, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Grealark, thank you also for the follow. Welcome into The Land. I always got to step out of the way because I forget that it's the same on all of these screens and I haven't changed it, so it's over my face. So. It's like, liar. Just gonna take it. Just gonna take it. We are playing the Stanley Parable, and this game is so friggin' awesome. I love the hell out of this friggin' game. I really do. Oh, you want to come up? No? Okay, bye. Cat says no. Yeah, we're just wandering around aimlessly, holding buckets right now, and I think we're in the middle of dying. I think I'm in the middle of dying. So, all right. But once again, if you haven't done it, please everybody follow Tilly. 100%. We love Tilly. I wouldn't be part of the community without her. So, hey SP, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into The Land. We appreciate you. I really do. Sylvia Peterson. Oh my goodness. It's great. Absolutely great. But, all right, we're going to get back to seeing us die. And, yeah, more Stanley Parable. SP, so am I, 100% all the friggin' time. I'm like, wait, you stream? Or like, I thought I was following you last time. Yeah. I mean, funny story, DP. Yeah, I've known of DP for a year and a half. I had been watching DP for probably about 2 months. Still wasn't following him. Still wasn't following him. And then we raided him. We ended up raiding DP, and he had a 10-minute follower timer on. I raided, and I couldn't speak for 10 minutes. It was hilarious. So,
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this.
no time!
There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity.
Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate y'all.
Yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass.
Because I
And
have
she
this bucket.
backflipped all the way to work.
Whoa! With her bucket. So we've been hitting. So it's kind of funny. This is my first playthrough of this game. So I didn't do a lot of the normal content. And we've kind of stepped into the Ultra Deluxe content. And so I'm seeing the Ultra Deluxe version of the original content for a lot of this stuff, which is kind of funny. Is this a nature show? Yes.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Okay, that's creepy. Human mating cuckoo! Quick, check. I don't see anybody. What do the balloons say? Well, I went with get well someday, and instead the narrator decided, nope, happy 12th birthday, step-niece. Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna pick up our bucket. It does say property of Stanley because, well, it is our.
Chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Damn it. I'm really worried now that somebody actually is following us.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Still not the emotional support bucket. Yes, 100%.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Okay, so we went
Coming to
down
a
with the bucket.
staircase,
That was fun.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Have you all seen the executive bathroom?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't
Oh,
buy
that makes me
sort
feel
of
so
happiness,
good.
Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I do savor that moment. Who was the painter? I don't know. Stanley? I don't know. To be rich is a crime. To commit a crime isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have a pick just one. Okay. Closing all the doors. Input. 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 God, that painting is still so messed up. Oh. I don't remember this. Right? Do 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 do. Stanley. The narrator is singing. Stanley. Oh. Like if he's actually like he's waltzing with himself in the elevator music. The game? No, the game never stops, which is one of the beauties of this particular game. What? Do you hear that? Chad, do you hear that? I think I hear it too. And I don't think it's gonna work. Oh god, I know it's not gonna work. Beams! You get the small version because I know something's not turned on. I'm not doing an Oreo challenge. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Small beams, Pepe Saber. Thank you, Copper. And, no, we're still in the elevator. I just have a plate full of Oreos, but cheers to you. Oh, I had to push a button. What the? We push the button and it lets us out. This elevator goes nowhere. Well, okay then. That's about on par for
Stepping into
this.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I did.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
That's hilarious.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket just knew. So you're given the code earlier, and if you just ignore him, he sits there and just keeps giving it back to you over and over and over and over again. So now when you enter it before he's finished talking, he has this whole new dialogue that goes with it. And since we have the bucket, it's even more dialogue.
Plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything
I
will be
have,
fine.
but I haven't done it with the bucket, so we're gonna go back up anyways. Because I
Wait,
want to know what it says
Stanley
with the
said
bucket.
to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Cool, didn't think they've seen it with the bucket. It did say to go push the number 3, so we're gonna go push the number 3. I can't see anything. Oh, it's this way.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket. but
And the bucket said
remained silent.
nothing. Yeah.
This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Namaste! Look at the puppo. Such a cute puppo. Okay, back in the elevator.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Namaste. Come here. Nama. Nama. She's over here staring
A
at me.
hint of regret
here.
nagged in the back of
No?
Stanley's
Okay, she can
mind.
go find Mom
Should he
instead.
demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Yes. Yes, I should.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much
here.
together, and I just
Come
want
on.
you to see what I see. Feel
Mama.
the
Oh, look
happiness
at the
I
puppy.
feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
And the bucket said nothing. Was that what you're trying to tell me? Mom was outside? You were trying to get me to open the door? We'll go get her. She was staring at me, and I didn't realize that was the reason. Like, I knew my wonderful wife went outside, but... Not that the dog was trying to tell me, I want to go that way.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind.
And it is mine.
Anything to
It's
let
got,
him
I got
know
a sticker.
that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Frickin' stickers.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed
Which
by
made
a
me sad.
wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Oh, it's beautiful. So when you did this
Stanley and
before without the
was
bucket,
so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
sad.
He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
So when you did this originally without the bucket, the narrator's just going, oh, you went back up. Oh, yep, it's the same office. Nothing new happens. Nothing new happens.
Ah, said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there
that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing.
And the bucket would hear him then.
Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Oh, the office isn't here.
For
It's
months,
beautiful.
he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
It says all eyes on Stanley, live on stage. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. All right, because I know he won't say anything else just yet. Let's go do Stream Raiders. Let's get the Stream Raiders going. We got Johnny, we got Copper, we got Superman, we got Hired Mercs, we got Kim, we got Angin. We got Beastmaker and Colors. Thank you very much. I told you, I was hasting. We are hasting. We go fast now. Ready? 3, 2, 1. You got this. Let's go. Oh my God, look how fast he's going. He ran away from the flying rogues, which is hilarious because they were right in front of him. But Rogue don't care. Rogue's like Honey Badger. He's just gonna go stab things. And he did. Copper's doing great though. Copper's got 9 and 3. Johnny with 4 and 4 right behind him. 10 and 3 for Copper. Oh, I died with 6. Hired Mercs 5 and 1. And you still got a few units out there, but we only have 9 enemies. Wait, we got 9 enemies left? How many of these tanks are here? Oh my God. Copper 14 and 3. I think Copper's running away with it once again. That's what happens. Copper ends up getting all of the kills. And that way, Copper gets top billing and all of the points and all the character things and the prizes and the... I like this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that Superman Glorious Saint. Look at that Pride Saint. I like that. I like that Pride Saint. All right, Copper, 14 and 4. You have a choice between 2 vampires, 1 monk. 2 vampires, 1 monk. And you know the deal. I give you a little bit of the time to choose, you know, and I'm kind of waving my hands around for the mobile. And then you're going to say something before I do the Bueller. And I'm going to give you the vamps. So.
Bueller. Bueller.
2 vamps going to Copper. Copper, vamps. The other one is going to Hired Mercs. Hired Mercs, you get that monk. Enjoy opening up the next one. 2 vamps versus 1 monk. Is that a banned video? I think so. Two vamps, 1 monk. Totally banned. Actually, it was a bunch of Twitch streamers. Very, very goth-esque Twitch streamers. They played a lot of DBD. So. Alrighty. There's the next one. Everybody, feel free to drop your units as well. There we go. Back to Stanley live on stage. Alrighty, what we got? Who do we got? What's going on? An evening with World Peace Baby. That is a very peaceful baby. The Stanley Parable. Stanley, tonight, live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Stanley Parable. Tonight, live on stage. What's this? The storyteller Stanley reveals all in his new book about the number 3. A Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. To stage 3. 4, 2, 7.
One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
3 again. The Stanley story. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. It says 3. That magic number. Yes, it is. The shockingly 3-dimensional character. 3-star magazine. Written by Thirdston30V. The names are even terrible. All right. And to the stage, we're going up. Oh, we got one more over here. It says the dude who came up with pizza. Oh, an audience with the dude who came up with pizza. Oh, there's another one. It says featuring keynote speaker, the Lord. Meet and greet.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection.
I have
no
lost
deeper understanding.
all respect from the bucket.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke
a sad story.
less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
It's a bucket, man. 3. Oh, that's the end. Oh. Okay. No. Wait. Oh, hold on. So we just saw the bucket ending. Should I pick up the bucket again? Let's go kill the bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We are going to go kill this
Stanley
bucket.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
The bucket
And here
lied.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket was wrong and
Stanley
lied to
took
us.
the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh no, no. We're going down. The bucket abandoned me in my time of need.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you
Now
found
I know
a
what I
way
need to
here.
do.
I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the
I haven't
Broom
seen the
Closet.
baby yet.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you
We
want
don't have a
another
skip button,
story
by the way.
involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes.
Let's
That's what
go.
the fans want. Let's... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh,
I do know
and
where it's gonna
played
go.
some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley
Aw,
Parable
I
is all
ended it
about.
too quickly
Don't
'cause I'm
you
running
remember
with it.
all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
That's still
It's
funny
as
the third
classic now as
time.
it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content
Still
exactly
funny.
like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I'm destroying the bucket.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
What do you think it does? Chat, what do you think this does?
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now,
Yes.
Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me.
No!
It's crucial that you give it the
Give
bucket.
it the bucket.
I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular
What?
personality trait.
I can't?
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really
pushing the
explore the
button.
bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be
Every time you
clamoring
see
for
pull the
after
bucket
this.
back.
Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Okay, I guess we're not crushing a bucket. I really wanted to crush a bucket. Sad. Sad.
The bucket destroyer. My prized creation.
Rude.
You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye.
All because you didn't
new
write an
friend.
ending for me to destroy
For
the
moment
bucket.
in time that you were here.
Boo.
You were
1 star.
magnificent.
1 star ending. 1 star ending. It just set our expectations too high. Every time that we've done something the opposite of the thing that we did the first time, it's given us an option. But this is new.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps. Okay, screw you, bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know what? I don't know. I don't know where to go now.
Way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
I
wanted
don't
to
know
stop
where to
by
go.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes,
Standing now
the
in this
employee lounge.
incredible
Thanks.
room, Stanley, for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wait a minute. I don't even have the bucket. So what
And
happens if I
he
go down?
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Can we go down here without the bucket?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So
Yes,
now
I
in order
did.
to get back, he needed to go, from here it's,
Left?
left.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Ass! Ass! Narrator's an ass. That was rude.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Hold on for a minute, please.
Rustling papers? What the fuck do I do here?
No, let's
Oh,
see.
no.
We went down, right, left, down, left, right.
Right,
Yep. Okay. Yes.
I got it.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Do we trust him, chat? I don't think I trust him. I don't have a choice. Beep beep. Wait.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just
Fired.
Back to who am I kidding?
Clippy.
It's all rubbish now.
Look at it.
The whole
That's
story
Clippy.
completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Fired. That's the ending? That's the ending of that one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh my god.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The
Perhaps
bucket's
he had
gone,
simply
too.
missed a memo.
And the bucket's gone. Now, don't ask me why, but I feel I'm compelled to turn off the computers every time I see them. It's OCPD or something. I don't know.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No,
Why are there so many
restarted. I swear, I
doors?
definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Yeah, where's the bucket?
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Exactly. What did you
It was
do?
right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Yeah, I was gonna say, Dilly, everything's busted. I broke it. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. Or not. Everything's... Oh my god.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
He just restarts again. SP 100%. Play this. It is so much fun.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It is just hilarious. The whole time it's doing this stuff to you. Oh, man.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
If you follow directions really well, you'll see the endings that they intend to, and then if you do the exact opposite of what you're told to, it's hilarious. he berates you for things. He's so sarcastic and it's just dry-witted. Like, it's just hilarious.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
So, uh-oh. I'm sorry, I must have broken it.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Hey!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
You put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
GG!
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
He's gonna restart us again. Oh no. This is fine.
All right, I've got a solution. This time,
The
to
new
make
adventure
sure we don't
line.
get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Do I get the music? Are you gonna give me the music? Please give me the music. Music. As soon as I turn off all these computers again. Oh. No. Take that, narrator. Oh, wait.
No, I'm
no.
done. We're
Oh,
leaving
no.
it up to the line from now on.
Okay. He's like, no, I'm not talking anymore. This is ridiculous. Just follow the effing line. What? I can't turn this one off? Oh, no. Music, please. Come on. I want the adventure line music.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny!
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes! Yes! Da, 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 I love it. I love it so much. Oh, please, more adventure line. Monthly ledgers. Corporate imbalances. Financial records. Annual reviews. Consolidation reports. Departmental accounts. Personal files. Ooh. Budget analysis. I want to look at my personal file. I want to know what's on my personal record. Music's actually very loud. Wait, hold on. Da, 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 da,
Cut the
da.
music. Go back and look at that fern.
No.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Screenshot taken. All right, line. Da, 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 da. Where's it going?
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And
The
after we
line takes us
trusted
back
you,
here.
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
The Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Oh my God! And the narrator just...
Stanley, I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay, door opened. Wandering.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
The adventure
Go
line.
wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Can it be the adventure line?
Oh,
Yes!
no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
But this
no
is what I
lines
wanted.
or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I have the music back.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
A choice
From
of
here,
two
the
doors?
story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
I don't
which
want to walk
means
in
that
circles. It makes me
somewhere, the
dizzy.
place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since
What?
the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
And for some
Another
reason,
victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
was it you should never deal with a game of the death with a Sicilian? Oh, it's the confusing
this?
ending.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times?
8 times?
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
I like it.
My
Fifth
mind
restart.
goes blank simply because it's written here
restart.
on this thing wall.
Narrator forgets about
Well,
previous
you
restarts.
consulted me. Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Stanley
I don't
attempts to
want
play the
game
story,
to
but
keep
is prevented.
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we
broke
break
the
the
cycle?
cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey,
and not the
destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Eventually.
Well, in the meantime, if you do...
Jesus, holy, what the was that? Oh my god. And why are there balloons again?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Input. 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 Input received. What is this? Figurine Finder Committee meeting today in the meeting room. That means that there's going to be one in the meeting room. Let's go to the meeting room. We're going to the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set
options.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Meeting room, meeting room, meeting room, meeting room, meeting room. How can we find them? Trust the completionist instinct. There will be a reward for finding them all. Small floating objects appeared across the office. We synergize. Agenda, how can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Difficult findings. Source of levitation. Oh my god. Thank you. Good luck. It's so good. But wait. If you're saying, stop kidding yourselves, I want them so much. I want to go home. Who are you? Lies. There will be cleaning up this wall required. Places to search. Mission status inside a sequel exhibit. Got it. 6. A private but smelly place for an important person. Got it. A large room, lots of boxes. I know where that one is. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Some were both red and blue? Okay. Nearby a fireplace. Is this some kind of game? So this is telling me where the collectibles are. I'm not actually looking at any of those screenshots, but it's still funny. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
All right, we've done the broom closet already. It's the
Coming to a
stairs.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Doesn't that mean that there's supposed to be one here? There is!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Yes!
there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands?
What
Stand the
about
pigs?
Stanlerines? Yes,
Stanlerines?
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
This is so bad. All right. We're not going that way, though, because we know that goes to death. Whether we have the bucket or not, goes to death. So we're going to go up to the office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
The calming New Age music. That's a fireplace.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh, everything's so dark. Okay, we're following directions this time. Since we did this and went on and had the bucket lose all respect for us.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
When does the thing tell us we can't do this again?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
We've seen this part.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
Oh, we must have broken
Did he
the
have
cycle for the
strength
confusion
to find
ending.
out?
So now we're playing normal. I gotcha. All right, doodle-doodle-doo, said Street Raiders. What do we got? We got Copper, we got Johnny, we got Kim, we got Powberbra, we got Beast Maker, we got Swole Sonic, and Sylvia Peterson. Thank you very much, everybody, for dropping units, doing the things you do, so on and so forth. There we go. We're going to place it up here. 3, 2, 1. You got this. Come on. Come on. Yes, Barbarian kills. Getting the Barbarian kills. 12 for Cleve, 4 for Johnny, 3 for Beastmaker, 22. Oh, my God. For Cleve, 35 for Cleve. I'm running away with this. Running away with it. That's it. That's it. Taking them all. Taking them all. Ooh, Johnny's doing some work, though. 15 and 2. We got 8 and 2 for Kim. We got 9 for Beastmaker. SP has got 4 and 3. Cleve with 36. Johnny with 18 and 2. That is it a warrior? That warrior is still doing some work. I like it. I like it. And what is that? We got a vampire in the background kind of doing some work, but not enough. Hey! Dropping in for vacation from North Carolina. Hello, what's going on, sir? I was talking earlier. I need to send you a message about buying a shirt. Have you gotten your Do the Thing shirt yet? I got mine, and it's friggin' wonderful. You said you got yours. I like it. Oh my God, do I like it. It's so good. So good. I gotta send you a message about it, though. But hi, thanks for being here. What are you doing in North Carolina? Johnny says, I love North Carolina. Wonder if a wife thought about moving there. We might still move there. So, what do I want? Do I want the 2 Saints or the? Oh, that's right. I just randomized it. Where's it going? Johnny gets the 2 Saints. SP gets the 50 gold. Oh my God. Visiting in-laws. I have. It's with me in North Carolina. Yes. Yes. I love it. And everybody else gets the gold. It's wonderful. Everybody else gets gold too. So, we got silver. Let's do this just so we have options between 2 bosses that are going to be the same thing. I don't know what's going on. They can't move. Screw it. Why don't I drop like possibly maybe the artillery right there, right now. All right, back to the game. Josephus, have you seen the Stanley Parable? Have you seen this game? 'Cause it's pretty good. One sec. Okay. Let's do this. Another button? Should I push the button? I'm gonna keep pushing buttons. You're like, I have.
Now
Looks
the
very
monitors
interesting.
jumped to life. Their true nature
It's a lot of
revealed.
fun.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The
All
lives
600
of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
separate
and Stanley,
co-workers.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom means nothing. Actually, I have no idea how to get out of the mind control room.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it?
Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Enjoy your time in North Carolina. And we'll see you. We'll see you when you get back. We'll see you when you get back.
To believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life
Employee
in someone else's
pirate.
control? Never. It
Say
was
hi
unthinkable.
to your
Wasn't
lovely
it?
other half.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
It couldn't be. But
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Oh no, we're gonna try to figure this out.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls.
Yes, I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that
Yes,
what
I do.
you wanted? Control?
Maybe.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
2 minutes!
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story
One.
now.
Where's the
Shape
one
it to your
button?
heart's
That's a 3
desires.
button.
Oh, this is much better
Is this the
than
one?
what
That's a
I had in
5.
mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
1.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know
No,
where
it says
to
1 on the
start.
thing.
What's that?
They'll say 1.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
I don't know what to do.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Why?
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this
I don't think there's a way to get out of this, is there?
You know what?
I wanted to do
put
this.
some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing
You
right
have 3
now?
attempts remaining.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to
Something
button,
has to be able to...
screen
What
to
is wrong?
screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these
Fail
colored
safe.
ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you
Easily.
have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler.
Incorrect. Oh, I don't know.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I will watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
I do feel powerless about this.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
Goodbye, employee 427.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then...
I'm struggling. Wait, hold on.
Being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke.
It's
And
all
believe
part of
me,
the joke.
I will be laughing at every second of your
Damn it.
inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Well, we died. Damn it. Fine. 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 Fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Alan, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Hold on, the puppy wants me to... Oh, why?
No
Why
matter
are you
how
wet?
hard Stanley
Hold on.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Alan, love you, bro. Have a good one. We'll see you later.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Chat, I'm back. Did I hear a child? You might have. There is a child in this thing. I do not have a child, but there is a puppo. There's a puppo. But chat, if you didn't know, it is National Whiskey Day, and I forgot to do this at the halftime. But I do have some Redemption whiskey, National Bourbon Day. It's not Whiskey Day. National Bourbon Day. It is. It's National Bourbon Day. Bourbon. And so I have some straight bourbon whiskey from Redemption. This is a wheated bourbon. And so I'm cheersing y'all. I'm cheersing y'all. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you. Oh, it's so good. That's some good stuff. He's some good stuff. I think it wouldn't mind if you cheers a little whiskey to a little bourbon. Very similar. It's just a matter of the barrel aging. So, chat, the bucket is back. The bucket is back. The bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
I think rye counts. Yeah, you're right. Rye, brandy, and coffee rum.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Aha! Somewhere both red and blue. A large room with a lot of boxes. Oh, I know how to get to there.
Coming
And
to a
it's not
staircase,
down.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, they're all non-clear booze. I think you're right. I think you're perfectly good.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
By sheer
Was it
luck.
the bucket knew all along?
You're like, I have
Was
vodka,
the
2
bucket
gins, and
guiding
Campari.
him? Yes, this is certainly the
That
most
is not a
logical
bad
explanation.
accoutrement of alcohols to go with that. I don't drink a lot either. We do drink every Friday for Beers Day. That's why we have the vote all the way there on the left-hand side for those on the PC. Or it's a little button up here. No. Right here for the widgets. And you can vote for what we're drinking on Friday.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
But I do have a few other hard alcohols. I just choose a random one.
Lights rose.
Oh, you
on
just
an
chose a
enormous
random
room
one.
packed with television screens. What horrible secret
You can
did
change
this
your
place
vote.
hold? Stanley and the bucket both
Let's
wondered
see.
to themselves.
What? And did it work? No. Where's the picture? It's gone. I don't know where the picture is. Evidently the picture isn't working, but the picture's on our Discord in the beers channel. So if you want to see what the
Jumped
beers
to
were,
life, and
we
Stanley
have one
nearly
local
dropped
brewery.
The bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
One local
Bucket
brewery
had
from
never
Big
seen
Dogs.
anything like this, and it very
We had
nearly
one last
burst into
week. We have another
tears
one this
as
week.
Stanley cradled it gently,
And
reassuring
then a
it
Cali
that
Brewing
everything
Company.
would be fine.
Cali Squeeze, to be more exact. Save me, Bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
SP, where's that at?
No! He screamed into the
Because we have a
bucket.
lot
He
here
couldn't
in Vegas,
accept it.
surprisingly.
His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed
Mm-hmm.
the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one
Texas is a
except
hotbed for
for
him.
the bucket.
Near Vancouver. What do you want? What do you want? Yes, you have a wet face. Huh? What? Hi. What do you want? What do you want?
Can I pet that dog?
Yes, Vegas. What?
Can I pet that dog?
What? Okay, Nama. Why are you so wet? Was Mom taking a shower and you bothering her? Okay, I guess I don't get an answer to that one. She's running. She out. Okay, I guess we're gonna see the ending. The
Was the proof. The heart
actual
of
ending.
The operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking,
I'm sorry.
eating, working, all of it monitored and
SP,
commanded
I'm
from
sorry.
his very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
And we're leaving with the bucket.
Stanley
You're
and
like,
the butler
hey,
waited
we just
in
got a
blackness.
divorce. Congratulations.
Yes, they had done it.
They had
Stanley
done
and
it.
the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
The name of the lawyer was Discount
Excitedly,
Las Vegas
the two
Lawyers.
of them began to discuss the kind
Yeah.
of life they
Yeah,
wanted
they're
to
here.
live. Once they stepped through
I was
this
like, is it
massive
this
door,
game?
the bucket wanted
It's
to
not a
learn to
scam.
roller
It's
skate.
it's
Stanley
legit.
wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening?
Wait.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
100%. Annulment's the easiest in the entire
lingering
world.
in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say
past
about
annulment,
it.
yes.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to
At
himself.
least
as
he
long as I
has
have my bucket with
the
me,
bucket.
right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Did it reload? Oh, we can't leave with the bucket. Oh. Oh no, the buttons. I forgot. If you all didn't see the buttons. I'm pushing as fast as I can. It's not fast enough. The sequel is now paused. I forgot. I forgot that's... So we can go to the ending, the heaven ending, the buttons, anytime I push that now. Again? Again? Wait a minute. Chat, do you hear it? I do. I hear it. It's still not gonna work. Oh my god, but the beams are going. It's supposed to make me big and it doesn't. Go, Pepe Saber, Pepe Saber. Everybody wants to see beams tonight. I don't know why. But I do love it. Thank you very much for that, Tortori. Hello? Hello?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately. This takes all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere.
Into your perpetual sphere. All right. So, where's the narrator? I'm very quiet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
He went this way.
Not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Yeah,
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That's fine.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But
Bye.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, he didn't. You're like, okay, I just saw the beers. I voted right. The heft for sure. That
Stanley
quad.
was so
If you're
bad
into
at
some
following
big beers,
directions, it's incredible
that's
he wasn't
sedated,
fired years
is
ago.
very good. It's a very, very good beer. It's over there. Yes! Screw you! I'm getting this friggin' figure!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you
Wow.
think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from
It doesn't matter what we choose, he's gonna choose the other one.
Screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Even if he gives me an option to choose, he's gonna do the opposite because he's a jerk. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa! Where are we now?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Oh no, I broke
that it seemed the office had
it.
begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the.
You know what? That's not a bad choice,
that
though.
it seemed the office had begun.
Take that, narrator.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
We made him sad and he had to restart. Oh,
Stanley knew the
so
office
good.
layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Oh, man. Okay, I know that there's a baby. There's a baby in this game. I haven't seen the baby. Chad, if you've been there and you wish to help out, you are more than welcome to direct me to the baby.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Okay, what?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Don't piss off the narrator, I know.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, is that a door? That's an open door.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
Can I
on
go
the
with that
wrong
open door?
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I
Oh,
realize
no.
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
That was so funny. No buckets past this point. So what you're saying is I need to bring...
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Door!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the
Figure
last
Anmarines.
one,
Poke
and
the
then
narrator
first
with a
number will
big
equal
stick.
the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
But didn't you say the red door?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
That was so
You
good.
see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
Oh
Let
my
me take
God.
a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh,
There
man.
we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go
Smash
ahead, Stanley.
head.
Take it for a spin.
You son of a... He got me. He frickin' got me. He made me go
I'm
through
going to
it.
stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing
Oh
you
my
more
God.
choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Rating my experience?
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Hurts.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
Ah,
Here,
I
based
love
on the
this
data
game.
from your previous
I love this game.
playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh God. It's got leaderboards. Good old Neil got it in 2 seconds. And where do we sit? Stanley. 9,328. 7 hours, 37 minutes, and 6 seconds. Oh God, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Ah. Okay, we're going in here. And it
Now,
takes us to the
would
same
you say
place.
that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors. Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Oh no. Oh no.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, God. Jesus. Wow, the noises. I mean, wow. How about we turn the sound effects off? There we go. All right, back to it's so bad. I'm slightly back. Yeah, yes. Okay, fine. Let's go to Stream Raiders. Let's go to Stream Raiders before we fix that. I am legitimately crying because of this game. Hate it. 100% hate it. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh Jesus, where were we at? What were we doing? What is life? Okay. We have Kim, we have SB, we have Beast Maker, we have Alkalze, we have Atlek, we have Hired Mercs. Okay, thank you everybody for dropping units, doing the things you did. You were great. All of you were great. Oh god. I could just play Chicken Police again. Namaste. Hey, you stop barking at people. No. Puppy. Hey. Namaste. Namaste. Good girl. What's going on? Oh, Beast Maker with 2 and 5. Why is everything so hard to kill? Everything's taking forever to die. Hey, SP's got 9 kills. Go, SP, go. Go, SP, go. Tortori dropping all of the commands. This social commands. That charity. Why? What did I say? I didn't do anything. What the hell? Oh my god.
Once again, not liable, because we don't know what the hell we are talking about. Thank you, and enjoy your visit to the land.
Thanks. Oh my god. Don't kill babies. Well, I didn't say we were gonna kill babies. I just might have to push the button less. And the baby ends up dying because of that. Beast Maker, 9 and 10. You end up being the top billing. So that means you get a choice between 1 saint and 1 healer. 1 saint and 1 healer. You have to tell me what it is by the end of this little delay here for you to make your decision. And a little bit more the delay because of mobile. So then you get to the end of the Bueller.
Bueller. Bueller. Bueller.
What? What do we want? What do we want, Papa? Use doesn't go, baby. Even if you are soaked. Go find mom. The saint is harder to find. Well, was harder to find because it was part of the had to do dungeons to get it. Now that it's open, that's the one you're going to get. Beast Maker, since you didn't answer. That's what you're getting. The other one is going to be randomized. SP, you get a healer. Congratulations on the healer. And do I go to this boss, the totem boss? Or do I go to this boss and fight the Lich? I like Liches. Let's go Lich. Lich time! Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I've been having so much fun with this game. It is already 7 o'clock. Why did I start another one? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that being said, you're going to have to give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to put you on a BRB. But no ads, no nothing. Just a BRB. All right, do the thing. All right, chat. Coming back. Coming back. Just give me a minute. I had to push the button. I'm waiting for it to process. Processing. Processing. Hey, and there it goes. I had to make sure to order some food. Why do we order food? Because I'm hungry. Because we're doing a little bit of overtime. We'll be here till the end of that stream raider, so another 30 minutes. So we could do some more Stanley Parable. Because I'm having fun with this game. Oh, God, we're still here. Why? Oh, God, no. You know what? F this baby. No. Baby, screw... Oh, there's no door out here. Bye, baby.
You
Bye.
heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Extremely
hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a
The
shot.
sass. It's so good. Cheers, chat.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Who firewatches the Firewatch? Who firewatches the Firewatch? He's got Clorox bleach. The Lookout Cookbook. National Forests of Wyoming. Suds. Cool, cool. Truck, Alaska. Oh, man. Volunteer Paradise. Okay. Oh, it's so beautiful. Why are we playing this now? What's going on? Why did he decide that this is a don't tread on me doormat? Yes. Oh, no. Why are we here? Oh, my God.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Can't be what?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
It's quick. Stop. You're not allowed to play this.
Stanley, what a close call. You really wandered off into that
thing.
That big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
Something with
nice,
walls.
Big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Hey, it's rocket balls.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
This is exactly what I would think of.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Yes, I got lost.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much...
What have I done? Oh, did I fall again? I fell again. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Okay, everything's broken. We have broken the game again. Hey, that one's got light. Oh, man. What's this? Hey, 427, this is my office. What? Oh my goodness. What? What?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
He's just
I
doing
wonder if
narrating
he's happy
my
with
death.
his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends,
SP, should I play Firewatch? Is this something I would enjoy?
The end will be here soon.
Oh, God.
Very soon.
Because I own it. I've owned Firewatch pretty much since the day it came out, and I've never played it. I've never played that game. I don't know why. You're like, I liked it. It was fun. And, oh, it reset. It's a pretty short game. All right. Alrighty. Is that phone going off again?
Hello. This is a recorded message.
That is really short. If it's only 3 hours long.
In your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers
Oh, man.
If at any time you believe you are listening
Need to replay it to get all of the achievements. Some of these games I do enjoy doing that. Like, this is one that I want 100%. I want 100% this, so we will play this the next stream or two to make sure that we have that. I'll look up the achievements before our next stream. But,
When
yeah.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, man. But what about... Oh, I left the bucket behind. Damn it! And we are missing nearby a fireplace. Well, there's only one fireplace, and that's in the boss's office.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Okay, that's brilliant. He's like, oh, okay, so yeah, don't worry about the number. Just screw it. 2, 8. No! 2, 8. Damn! It's dark in here. I don't... Damn it. That says 5. Why? I was clicking. I want to see what he says if I manage to actually get this right. Yes! Nothing. Damn it, I did all that in the dark for nothing. Still entertaining. Oh, no! No! Okay, we gotta go back up. I just saw the collectible. As I turned around, there it was. They were just staring at me.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I can't wait to find out. Oh. No! It was right there! So mad.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative.
So sassy.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Rude.
Incredible.
So it was
Now
right
he's getting
there.
back
We have to
into
go
the
through
elevator and
again
going
just to
down
make sure to
again.
get that.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
How does he figure it out?
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Will he now? Will
The
he?
door behind him was not
Will he?
shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Turn around.
At this point,
Every now
Stanley
and
was
then.
making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
The door. Going down. Big hole.
As
I
the
remember this.
machine whirred into motion,
We've already done
and
this.
Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise. He reflected that it
Begin the game again.
all of
Yeah.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
He had not missed the memo, but he is going to pick up the bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
And we will go the normal way. The normal way.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
And go up to our boss's office. How can we find them all?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Oh, God.
office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
By
luck.
sheer luck.
Was
Must
it
have been the
that
bucket.
Knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Found it.
And there it is.
Suck
The
it.
last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment,
Stiggly
Stanley.
Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Go about your business. Literally, there's no achievement. There's no achievement. There's no, like, acknowledgement that you've done it outside of, it's done. There's nothing for collecting all of the figures. But we got an achievement for messing with
Stanley
the
and the bucket walked
sliders.
straight ahead through the large door that read mind control Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
Oh
the
my
truth
God.
was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
What do we know?
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
You sure about that? Is that what's gonna happen? Bucket! Hi, puppy. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I'm not getting you another one. I'm not. Not getting you more treats. What are you doing? What are you doing? What?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley
Okay,
and the bucket
fine.
inched closer to
Go-
their
go
demise,
away.
Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure,
Nothing
it puts
there.
the mind and the soul at ease to
No
embrace
food
the
for another
bucket,
10 minutes.
But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is
well,
what
she tried to
Stanley
find me.
thought to himself. And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried
Cried
the narrator. As Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
We got away. I think. The Stanley Parable.
It was
Show me
a
the two.
shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket. Welcome to your grand exhibit, Bucket. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty, with cavernous void. But though use of the exhibit in front of you, through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we know, or we really have. Will you take what you've learned here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as the result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? So what do we got?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
This is more than 25 buckets. 25 buckets, a photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. And the photographer experienced catatonic shock from several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. But that bucket's all the way up there now. Ooh, Inferno Bucket, a replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Oh, look at the bucket. Look at the bucket. Cave drawings. While you know the bucket predates the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the particular use of the bucket, by what time the bucket has already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of a treasure. Oh no, we have that. We have a hole. Should we put a bucket here? Congratulations, the bucket captures water. Deers drink from the bucket. Somebody's at the door. Hold on. Alrighty. Those are the cave drawings. What do we got up here? Yes,
No
we have
man
food.
can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be, it is yet more than it is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Oh, wait. Okay, I can still grab the bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of
But
a
the
new
bucket will
world,
die.
a new vision for...
Did we just kill the bucket too? Did you hear the bucket walk off? But we're still here! We still... Weird.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figlets. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
But it's the memory zone. Oh my god. Oh man, the audience award, the BAFTA for the Stanley Parable. I like how the Stranley, The Last of Us in the category. Yeah, it's funny. Oh my goodness.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
We just got a 7th one! Executive bathroom!
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Under the stairs or in the warehouse?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
I think it was here. Am I wrong? Is the right side always the wrong side?
No, no, no. The warehouse was the fourth place you found a fig Anley, not the third. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Wait, can I not? Can I not? We're almost done with the collectibles, and I'll do that. Stream Raiders, hold on. All right, now it's gonna take me to the.
Let's see. What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
This is still Stanley, but we didn't find one in the pink room. That's really weird.
This was the fifth mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In
This
fact,
is
because
the
this one
exactly.
is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
How you found it by the narrator. What's that in there? Right there. Out of the 11 out of 6 is bothering me. It's mini stand number 5. Windows Movie Maker. Right? Yeah. Oh, so bad. You found it near the red and blue doors. Thanks for watching. Credits directed by the narrator, edited by the narrator, starring Stanley, the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
And both of those doors go to the same place, and it's going to take us to the 6th minifigure, which was right behind this door.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here behind the boss's office. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Because it was the
because
last
it
one.
was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Because it happened the
Who
last.
can truly say how the mind works?
Oh,
All I know
God.
is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Because we picked up those ones just like the time before. You are in
And
the
then
present.
There was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
It's like, bye-bye. And I love how...
No, I'm not
Wait.
done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Damn it, man.
Okay, yes. The back of the boss's office. I remember
13
this.
of 6.
I must say,
You
of
thought
all
the 11 out of
figurines we
6 was
looked at in
bothering
our
you.
initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
He's
Let's
gonna
keep
make us
going.
go
I
back
want more.
through.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember
Don't
the
make
video
me
we
watch the
watched?
video again. Don't. Okay.
Yes,
It's twice
I
as
love
fast.
that video.
And then there was the pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
Still no, I
Good
don't
room,
remember this
though.
one.
A
This is
solid
weird.
room.
The pink room is weird. Oh, man.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of
Oh,
collecting
my God.
them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next. Don't make me do it again. It's not gonna let me do this one? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Boss's bathroom?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
Don't
Yes,
you
I
remember our
it
second
too.
one? Since this is the
The
third
past
time we
is
picked it
truly
up.
a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Let me guess, it's the bathroom. No, did I get turned around? Oh, that's the exit. Walking towards the exit. Collect them all. God.
Look, it's
God
the
damn.
terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember
Emotional damage.
rosy filter
It
on
is.
everything. In fact, I
So
dare say
many
I'm
going
actually
backwards.
quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Oh my God. I can't jump backwards. Unjumping.
Oh yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
And always going in the wrong way. Oh no, we're back in our
And before
office.
everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
No, there really
There's
wasn't.
something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed
This
each
must be
decision with profound
new ending.
thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
And that's where we're going to end. Going to Stream Raiders. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, because I have food. We have SP, we have Beastmaker, we have Gem, we have Copper, we have Dennis 81177. We have Lenish Lash, we have Raybach 92. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Go get them. Thank you very much for everybody for being here. Yes. Yes. Oh, that barbarian's got 13 kills. We're taking all the kills again. Means it's going to get randomized. It's going to get randomized. Beastmaker, though, has a good grip on that. 6 and 3. 8 and 2, says SP. Copper with... Whoa! There it goes. 11 and 6 from Copper. Steals it in the end. Oh, my God. Copper, you want one monk? You want one centurion? One monk. One centurion. I think I know which one you're going to do because it's normal, but...
Bueller. Bueller.
Copper. copper. I'm giving you the Centurion, the one monk. Where's the one monk going? Well, we're going to randomize that and find out. And it is going to SP! There you go. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Boss defeated. New map started. Don't know what's going on with that, but outside of it, we are done. Oh, thank you very much. I enjoyed the hell out of this game. Like I said, I'm going to look up all of the achievements. We'll try to 100% this next stream. We're going to give it one more stream of wandering around to see if I can finish it out, and we will do the last walk. I know that the last walk here before the narrator says we're going to end it out, but we're going to see if we can unlock all of the achievements next stream. I will look them up, we'll find out, and we'll go through each one of them. But that is going to be next Tuesday. Tomorrow we have Tell Me Why. Johnny has picked another game for us to play, and that's the one he has asked for. So, we're gonna actually give it a good dive. We're going to give it a good 3 hours, plus the hour of me normally yakking away that I normally do. So, and then we have Dead by Daylight on Thursdays like we normally do, and Beers Day. We're going to have beer and fight in tight spaces on Friday. So, until then, y'all are absolutely freaking wonderful. Please hang out if you like. We are going to raid out. These are the raid messages. I do need to find somewhere to go. Where are we going? I haven't even looked yet. I'm unprepared. Hey, that's me. Let's see. We could raid DP. He's just playing Elder Ring. Or Elden Ring. Let's see. You know what? We're going to go hang out with Cody. Cody Riffs is doing some music stuffs, and I haven't rated him in a while, so that's where we are going today. Feel free to drop any of those emotes that you may have, and I love all y'all. Y'all are absolutely freaking great. Thank you once again for being here. We will see you tomorrow. 3 o'clock. Alrighty. Bye, everybody. Do the thing.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.